that you got me in love. 2020 vision, I can see it from above. No way, this is lust, baby, this is trust. This is us, I can see you falling, I could be your crutch. You my crush, never taking L's, we just taking dubs. Only is, never was, cause you bad like that. 22's all in my whip, cause girl, I'm bad like that. I'm on the road taking these trips, but you know I'll be back. Cause you know you got me today, tomorrow, and every day after that. Whoa, whoa, finally found the one that's so like sitting in the sun, I know, no, I can never let you go. I wanna love you in the summer, I wanna kiss you when it's warm, I wanna hold you in the winter, when the snow starts to fall. I wanna kiss you when it's autumn, and the leaves start to fade. It don't matter the season, I'ma love you the same. Cause I've been jumping coast to coast just to find someone to love me. Hands to the Lord, there's nobody else above me. Praying I can find someone to make me smile. And if I find a one, I hope she stay for a while. Cause I don't wanna love her only for the week. And the last girl that left had me on my knees, until I met the girl that made it all a breeze. Saying, baby, please, you know you the one for me, yeah. Whoa, whoa, finally found the one that's so like sitting in the sun, I know, no, I can never let you go. I wanna love you in the summer, I wanna kiss you when it's warm, I wanna hold you in the winter, when the snow starts to fall. I wanna kiss you when it's autumn, and the leaves start to fade. It don't matter the season, I'ma love you the same. I wanna love you in the summer, I wanna kiss you when it's warm, I wanna hold you in the winter, when the snow starts to fall. I wanna kiss you when it's autumn, and the leaves start to fade. It don't matter the season, I'ma love you the same.
Good morning, turnips. Bonjour, ça va? How is everybody doing today? We have got France week coming in. Diego, hello. How are you? Lucas, Emperor Athos, Fred from the sidelines, Nevi, Mrs. Romeo with the resub 6 months already. What? What? That means you're getting your name on the bauble as well. You've already got your own bauble, so let's add it on. I'm really good, Diego. How was the rest of your stream? Any sub or resub gets their name on a bauble, but Mrs. Romeo's got her own bauble. There we go, there it is. Hey Craig, Aussie Pride. Good morning, Drew. How are you? Bonjour to Neeps. Bonjour to Neeps. Your finger hurts. I had you up for quite a while, and then obviously I had to get ready for this Thursday stream, so I enjoyed it. Check. Discord DM important. Okay, okay. Going now, going now. Oh, fabulous. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my goodness! Romeo wants a ball! Romeo wants a ball! Oh my goodness! What is going on? Let me do it. So Romeo's subs went to Drew and Auto as well. Amazing. You have a ball, you have a ball. I'm doing your ball. H-R-A. Ball. Oh! Let me just... Let's go! HRA Romeo. So, oh, Matt with the resub as well. Let's go, choo choo. How you doing, kitty? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Let's put. Matt, you going in? Here we go, Matt. Motorsport, network, racing. I do, just for Thursdays, just for Thursdays. If I'm streaming Call of Duty, I stream on green. If I stream GT7, I stream on purple. And if I do TTT, I stream on both. Nevi! Let's go, Nevi, with 100 biddies. Also, Drew with the sub as well. It looked to on my screen like Drew was part of the gifted subs from Romeo, so I'm sorry, Drew. Let me get your bauble, sir. We're just doing Drew's bauble. Oh my god, Romeo with the 45 as well. Woo! God, it's all going off. We've not even started yet. Where's Drew? There he is, Droopy Designs. Our champ of the summer series and maybe the champ of the winter series at this rate. Is he going to back-to-back it? Droopy. Oh, Designs. The camera being flipped is really stressing me out. Romeo with the 200 biddies as well. Heyo! Hey, Otto, how are you? My good God, with the hype train going wild right now. Right, let me do the thing that Fred told me I need to do because something's gone wrong somewhere along the line. So, of course, Pro Strimmer over here needs to fix these things. Nothing's gone wrong. Thank you so much, Romeo, for all the love. Appreciate you. How do I do that? Why is it not letting me do that? That's interesting. Ah ha ha, that's why. There we go. Pro Strimmer. Craig, how's life? How's things? Nice to see you, honey. Okay, there we go. That is changed. Thank you to Fred for that piece of information. Things are good. We're on the countdown to Christmas. Everyone's happy. It's France week. Mrs. Romeo! 400 biddies, you mad woman! Thank you, Mrs. Romeo. All good here. All good here. Show us all the balls. Let's do another couple of balls. Biddies! Get your biddies out! Get your itty bitties out! Or not so itty bitties. Mrs. R is back up and running with a PS5. Hey Mum, how are you? We're nearly over the line, guys. We've got this week. We've got tomorrow night, so it's a double TTT week, and then we've got next Thursday for the season finale, which is Christmas theme. It is super exciting. Fred with a 10 stream streak. Yes. Thank you, Fred, for turning up 10 times in a row. That's awesome. So let me tell everyone what's going on today so you know. So it is France week this week. Fred wants a dancey dance. I'll happily dancey dance. Thank you for that hype train. Craig with the 3 stream streak. Okay, France week. Bonjour, ça va? I practiced this all in French and now I forgot it. No, I didn't. Right, so first track, Le Mans, with the chicane in the Peugeot 908 HDI. Then we're going on to Alsace Test in the Citroën DS3. And then finally we've got the Enduro, which is a 10-minute quali, 30-minute race. Every 2 minutes is a sabotage at Saint-Croix-B in the Renault RS01 GT3. So if you want to get involved in any of the races, you need the Peugeot 908, the Citroën DS3 and the Renault RS01 GT3. All French cars, all French tracks. The third last TTT of the series before we announce the winner. Yeah, no worries, Will, no worries. You want a shout out for Nevi? I will gladly give a shout out to Nevi. So, one of the mods, if you could do a posh shout out for Nevi, I'd be really, really grateful so I can tell you all about him. So, Nevi has been with me for a long time as a loyal turnip way before the TTT days, but has more recently become a TTT regular for the last two series. He had been involved before, but he's really solidified his place now. He's bagged a handful of wins. He's one of my super mods, and also I'd consider him one of my friends now. We've really got to know each other really well. He streams some of the TTT practices on a Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on what day we put them up. So he is streaming now as well. So if you don't already follow Nevi, follow Nevi. I demand it. He's awesome. We love Nevi. So thank you for being you. Grave, I don't think we have any French drivers today. Also, some exciting news. Oh, no, wait, where's my... Have you seen? Have you seen? Have you seen? Your girl got a partnership. Your girl got a partnership, so I got approached by Rogue Energy. So as you all know, I've got a heart condition. I can't drink energy drinks. The irony. And I've had a few companies approach me, and I've basically just had to say, can't do it. I've got a heart condition. I'm not going to sell stuff to my people that I can't even drink. That's ridiculous. And they were like, no, Miss Turnip, hold your horses. We do a hydration line, which is no caffeine, no sugar, so you can drink it. And I was like, eh? So they're like, let us send you some stuff. I've got it over here. Look, let me show you. So they sent me a box out with a shaker and, oh, I'll just drop that on the floor, I'll get that in a sec. And the hydration snowstorm. And I can now be involved in the energy hype train without putting myself in A&E. So how amazing is that? Well excited. So if anybody does want to pick up some Rogue, get on rogueenergy.com, put in Tiny Turnip at checkout, 20% off. And we can all, and you can drink the caffeine, I just can't. Hey Rob, how are you? Woo for not having a heart attack, I know! Mrs. Romeo with the gift. Mrs. Romeo is gonna need a new ball in a minute. Willie D. Let's get Mrs. Romeo's ball done again. Mrs. Romeo's ball is very full. There's Mrs. Romeo's all over this ball. Hey Boiling Point, how are you? Thank you so much, Mrs. Romeo. It's gone to a TTT driver as well, which is amazing. So, are we good to go? Oh, we've got a little bit of time left and we're waiting on Will actually, so let's make sure Will gets in. We don't want to miss out. There we go. Just do that. Yeah. Come on in, Mallows. Come on in. If you're drinking 2 litres of water a day, feel like you're drowning. Oh my god, that's a lot. You can actually drink too much water, so just be careful. I know! How cool is that, Boiling Point? Like, honestly, like, I know energy companies are, like, quite a thing in the market and everybody knows that, but like it was such a big thing because they reached out to me. I didn't reach out to them. They came across my content and asked me to be a partner, which is just so it's really exciting. We're looking at maybe how they can be incorporated into the next TTT series as well. So big stuff happening. Oh, you want to see red? I see red. 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 How are you doing today, Lucas? Okay, let me explain how this works whilst everyone gets themselves sorted. So, as I said, 3 tracks, 3 cars, all French themed this week. There is 2 points for the best livery of each car, so there's 6 points up to grabs for the liveries. Obviously, as I said, French themed liveries. First race is just a straight up race. Second race is stuck in the mud, so the winner becomes a hunter, has to tag all the other drivers on track. Third race, we spin the wheel of doom. Fourth race, first lap in reverse gear. Fifth race, target practice. Rinse and repeat for Alsace test, and then we go on to the endurance at the end at St. Croix B. 10-minute quali followed by 30 minutes of racing. 2 sabotages every 2 minutes for the leader. Just amazing fun. So I'm really glad we've got some new drivers in here today as well. Welcome in to, well, we've got Hainsian, not as in Maluj, welcome in as well. Water Arrow, welcome in. Fig Jam as well, although not new to me, new to TTT. He's done a couple before, but so it's nice to see him in. Hey Philippe, how are you? Nice to see you. So yeah, we've got some new faces in there today as well. Let me just get the grid order started. So the grid order is championship order. So Drew will start on pole today. Where will Will go? Will's got to be up there somewhere. Will's below Romeo. Oh my god, it's Dak Dak! I'm really good, I'm really good. Okay, drivers, please get on the line. No problem, Mallows. No problem. Take your time. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. So we've got today and tomorrow night. It's a double TTT week. Oh my god! I forgot to turn my lights on. There we go. The lights are on now. It's a double TTT week. So today and then tomorrow night. Oh, Fred wants some blue. And blue. And then the finale's on the 21st of December, and then we're all hibernating for Christmas, so it's really exciting. We only got 3 left, and the championship's going to be complete. So let me tell you the top 10 in TTT right now. Drew is in pole of the whole championship. Then we've got Mindak, Newton, Matt, Romeo, Will, Tez, Kitty, Sarah, Mrs. Romeo, and then Nevi in 11th, who will come in. But we've had 59 drivers. 59 drivers over the series so far, and we're about to add some more. We're going to go into the 60s now. Okay, Mr. Hainsey. Hello? Biggie, welcome back in. Nice to see you. Okay, Nevi. So we've got the red, white, and blue. Rolex, Puma. Total, Alf. Very nice from Drew. Guys in the chat, let me know what you think of the best liveries. Look at this from Will. He's got the croissants and a penguin holding a baguette. He's got the flag and the turnips on the baguette at the top. Frost. We Racers won. Paris, Le Mans, everything. Wow. He's gone all out. Will, you've gone all out today. Mallow, welcome in, Mallow. You've got the French flags on there. Very nice, very nice. Drew, he's got the year 1 colours. He's got the just the casual baguettes getting thrown around. He's got the baguette through the flag, the croissants on the front. Very nice. Oh, he's got the Eiffel Tower back here. Tour Eiffel. Oh. Oh! Okay, sorry, just missed a huge thing. I was so distracted by the floating croissants. If you look on the side of his car and on the wheel, he's got the Rogue Hydration as well as his year 1 colours, which is amazing. Thank you for including that. New Rogue partner, did I mention? Matt, here we go. So we've got Instant Gaming, Peugeot Sport. What's that one there? I can't. Oh, is that the French flag on the controller there? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Romeo has gone full French flag here. Ooh. GOPC's on the back, who I'm affiliated with, if anyone wants a PC. Very nice. I can't see the other side because of the wall, unfortunately. Very nice. Turnip logo on the back. Aussie. He's in the Bentley. He's in the Bentley? Yeah. No problem, Aussie. No problem. Andre, welcome back in. He's got the French flag on there as well. Very nice to see. Mrs. Romeo, made in France. She's got the French turnip on the back here. She's got all the travel stickers that we love. She's got tiny turnip in Disney writing over the wheel arch. Very cool. There's a lot of detail gone into that from Mrs. Rome. Grave. Don't think Grave... Oh yeah, Grave's got the French flag on there. Very nice. So who... Mr. Romeo. You think Mr. Romeo? Grave has standard livery. Oh, does the standard livery have the French flag on as well? I didn't notice that. So it's Mrs. Romeo. I know, but we don't drive around in bloody Jaguars with the UK flag on. Just checking. Right, I think we've got a fight between Mrs. Romeo and Romeo. So what do we think? Mrs. Romeo with all the travel stamps and the turnips and a lot of detail, or Romeo with the flag? Mrs. Romeo or Mr. Romeo? Shout it out in the chat. Good morning, Wolf. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. Mrs. or Mr.? Here's Mr. Here's Mrs. Mr. Mrs. Hey, Kyle. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. We're about to get going. Mr. Mrs. Mr. Mrs. Oh, I think it's going to be Mrs. 2 Misters. Oh, it's going to be Mr. Mr. Mrs. Mrs. Mr. Mr. Ah! Right, joint points, joint points. That's too hard. Craig came in as well, though. We're doing joint points. It's 2 points each. 2 points each. I'm not starting a domestic in here. The last thing I'm here to do is start domestic. Right, is everybody ready to go? Where's Malos? Is Malos in now? Yes, Malos is in now. Okay. We've got rolling start. The grid is in order of... Hey, Malos. The grid is in order of the championship. So if you're at the back, it's because of the championship. Posture check gladly, Dak Dak. How long have you got until you fly now, sir? Okay, let's change the view. As I say, rolling start championship order. I don't know, it's quite heavily UK as well. We've just not got them in today. It's definitely a 50-50 split between Aussie and UK. How are you doing, Greenie, anyway? Long time no see. Shout out to the one, the only, the elusive Mr. Green. How's little one? Little ones, sorry. I get sidetracked by the baby, I think most women do. Here we go, they're away. So Drew, obviously in pole, championship leader right now. Yeah, you American, represent. I don't think we've got any Americans in the lobby though right now. Let's have a look. No Americans in the lobby, predominantly Aussies today. 7 months today. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing. So Matt has taken the lead here. What's happened to Drew? Drew, what happened? Hello, Qantas. How are you doing? Welcome in. Mr. Green's kids are gorgeous. Absolutely adorable. Will you be joining us for any of the TTTs? Once you're done? There was a bit of bumpage. There was a bit of bumpage, yeah. I think Drew, who's at the back now, really has to play catch up. Will's in the lead here with Matt, going side by side through the chicane. Lovely. We are using the chicane here at Le Mans. And we've got Andre in third. Hainsey's picked up a 1 second penalty. Water Arrow's first TTT, half-second penalty. Mallow has worked his way up to 6th, and Romeo behind half-second again. Mrs. Romeo half-second as well. Gray with a little bump into Mrs. Romeo there, half-second as well. Renegade's just joined the room. Nevi in 10th, chasing behind these two. He should take position. He might move up into 8th. Let's keep an eye on that in a second. Half-second penalties everywhere. Can I just say, the only penalties that we have on are corner cutting penalties. We don't have any car collision penalties. We don't have any wall collision penalties. So all these penalties are from people cutting. Hainsey, Water Arrow, Romeo, Grave, Mrs. Romeo, and Figgy, all for cutting. Naughty, naughty. It's carnage already. Don't we love it? How are you? Are you on your sun lounger watching us right now, Dak Dak? Ooh, who just went round there? Hainsey? Hainsey's okay. He's going to recover. Hainsey! Hainsey! Recover, sir. Here he comes. Being chased by Grave. Penalties galore here. I don't think I've ever seen first lap this many penalties ever. Will in the lead though, half-second with Andre chasing. Then they've got a 1 second gap over Matt and Water Arrow. Close behind, Water Arrow with a half-second penalty. So it looks like Matt will pull away there and close up to 2nd. Malajram's moved up to 5th from the back of the grid. So really solid drive here. Romeo behind him, about to hit the decel line. We're going to see how things all pan out now. Once everyone serves these penalties. So let's see, let's see. Everyone's going to get slowed down here. So there might be some movement on the overall grid order. Let's see. So Drew's moved his way up to 10th. Nevi's fallen back. He must have had a little slippage. Oh yeah, Nevi, no. Nevi recover. There we go. Nevi's back on and he's okay. Fig's just serving his 1 second. Nevi coming in hot behind him, so that will close that gap up. Will's still away. 7/10 here over Andre. So we've got a Brit, a Portuguese, and an Aussie, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. We love it. Water Arrow, welcome into TTT. You might get your first podium in the first race, which is amazing. In the hotel room, nice. Have you packed? What time do you have to check out? Hainsey is human. He is human. We love Hainsey in here so much. Romeo's got another half-second here. 12-ish. Oh, so you're not too bad. You're not too bad. Mrs. Romeo up in 8th right now. This is a really solid drive from Mrs. Romeo. I hope she can hold on there. Don't hit those sausages, Mrs. Romeo. For God's sake, we've seen too many casualties with the sausage. The sausage of doom. Gravedigger. Is he pulled over? Andre now in the lead here. What happened to Will? Did Will have some sort of incident? Andre's just taken a big lead over Will. Will had the same sort of gap before, so I'm guessing Will's hooked it into one of the corners, which pushed Andre into the lead. We know he's quick. The Doom Sausage, I know. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing? It's Thursday. It's Twisted Thursdays. We love it. How are you? Welcome in. Shout out to Daniel, please, someone, if you've got a second. Yeah, the Sausage of Doom causes multiple casualties, honestly, including me. I hate those sausages. The good thing about the sausages is when we get to target practice and we're giving points for going into the air, there's a good chance here that we'll get some airtime, so let's see. Will with a half second as well. Water Arrow chasing. Water Arrow's within touching distance of making a move on Will for second place. Let's see. If he can close that gap down by a few more tenths, he should be able to do it. Half second gives you about a second, so he'll be very close at that point. If he can take some time off him now, once they get to the decel line, he must be close. Let's see. He has. He's taken the time right down. Let's keep all eyes on Water Arrow now to see if he can move up into second. Will's going to have to try and open this up as best he can, but it's going down. The time's going down. Water Arrow's got the pace on him right now. That's incredible. Thank you. Do you want to come in for some racing or no? You're more than welcome. So Water Arrow's taken that gap down to less than a second. So at the decel, it looks like... Oh no, Water Arrow's picked up a half second. Drama! We'll come back to that in a minute. Hainsey's moved up to fourth. Now both of these two have picked up half seconds. So that all that trying to catch the time on Will is in the bin, because they're both going to get slowed down at the same time. Matt is in fifth right now, being followed by Malastram, who's the first TTT of ever. First TTT of ever. Yep. Good grammar there. And then we've got Romeo 1 second penalty behind them. He's very comfortable because Drew's got 12 seconds to find after that. So he can pick up a few more 1 seconds and he'll be absolutely fine. Drew will look to close that gap as best he can. Malastram's just dropped behind Romeo. Bit of a... Ooh. Ooh. Bit of a bumpage there with Mallows and Romeo. Mallows has waited, let Romeo get back on track. Good sportsmanship there from Mallows. Drew here now trying to drop that time, which he has. It was 12 seconds. It's now down to under 6. That's right. I'm feeling very tired. Are you going anywhere? I'm here to enjoy the racing with you. Well, this is the first race, so you've got a good few hours of chillage if you want it. So Andre opened up the lead big time here. 2 seconds in the lead over Will. Both very quick drivers. 1.5 seconds in front of Water Arrows. Picked up a 1.5 second pen there. Big cut. Got paid the price. Hainsey's in the gravel. He's trying to recover now. He's just dropped a 2 second gap now down to 5 second. Matt fifth with a half second penalty. Romeo sixth. Then Drew's worked his way up to 7th from dead last in the grid. He's going to hope for some mistakes so he can try and regain. Fastest lap at the moment has gone to Andre with a 3-minute 27 lap time. Mrs. Romeo's in 9th. She's dropped 1 position and she's got Fig. Oh, Fig's gone round. You'll recover, Figgy. You'll recover. Nevi. Gravedigger. Five and a half second here. This has been so solid from Andre. He's got the fastest lap as well. 1.5 second here for Water Arrow and Will. .5 second and 1 second, so that this still is going to stay the same. Water Arrow has moved into second though over Will. Will's dropped back. Hainsey's within touching distance of both of them. If he can gain some time on them, he's been a little bit wibbly wobbly as Hainsey on here, so yeah, we'll see how he goes, whether he can push his way into the podiums with the penalties that they're picking up. Matt with a 1 second here in 5th. Romeo half second in 6th. Drew has driven solidly to play catch up. But is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough to try and recoup whatever happened at the first? Mallow Mrs. Romeo, Fig Jam, Nevi, and Grave at the rear right now. Andre's 6-second lead. He's barely put a foot wrong. He's on lap 3 going into lap 4. Let's see if he can go faster again. 3:27.6 is the time to beat for Andre. We are in the Peugeot 908 HDI FAP at Le Mans with the chicane today. Anyone wants to join in, get that car and get on track. You need to have me on PSN. It's Tiny Turnip 13. We'll keep a bit of Andre Cam. We'll give him some airtime out in front. Solid driving. Good example of how this course should be driven. Wartower in the back here, slowing down. You can see Will coming in behind them, both slowing down. Be interested to see where Will's 1.5 second gap between them. Wartower with a half-second extra. There goes Mr. Hainsey. He's made the move, but can he do it on Wartower as well? He should be able to have the pace there. He has, I think, just about. Drag race with Wartower. He's just nicked the position. Well done, Hainsey. He was really patient and he got the place for it. These two picked up a penalty and he's capitalised on it. Now, Hainsey's just already gone purple in this sector. This is an absolute flyer. Let's see Hainsey go. Go, Hainsey, go. He's about to set the fastest lap. Is he? Oh, no. Did he? Oh, let's see. He went purple and around. Oh, he's picked up a half second. He was about to set a fastest. Oh. Unlucky. Unlucky. Andre, fastest lap, 1:26.5. Hainsey would have gone fastest. But he picked up a pen right at the end there. Wartower now in third. Will's dropped out at the podium spots in fourth, but still very much in touching distance. And then there's a huge gap between Will and Matt. Matt in fifth, 16 seconds to find Will. Huge gaps opened up there. Romeo Drew still in seventh. He's taken the time from 9 seconds to 7, so he's cut about 2 seconds off here. But he's going to have to really work hard to find 7 seconds soon. Big Jam in 8th. Mrs. Romeo just behind him in 9th with a half second. Nevi and Grave. Andre, 8.5 seconds. This is madness from Andre. Hainsey's got the pace, though, to keep up, but he's got too much time to find, I think, at this point. 9 seconds is a lot. A lap and a half to go. Water Arrow, Will, Matt. That gap's opening as well between 4th and 5th. It was 16. It's now 18 seconds. Hey, KLM Pace. How are you doing, legend? Nice to see you. Hainsey's picked up another half second here. How are you doing, sir? How is everybody doing, by the way? Is everyone ready for Christmas now? We're nearly there. We're on the run-in. A week to go also. A week and a bit. It's an interesting podium for sure. Andre's absolutely dominated here, though. No. Last TTT is next Thursday. So we've got today. We've got one tomorrow night, which is streetcar night. And then we've got Thursday. Next Thursday, it's going to be Christmas themed. So we'll see all the lights and the Santas and everything about, which is really cool. Really cool. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. It's been a long season, for sure. But we're nearly there. What's new with you anyway? Tomorrow's first race will start 9 PM UK time. First race will be at 9, so the stream will probably go live like 8:30ish or 8:45ish. And then yeah. There we go. Okay, Hainsey. Oh! I was going to say Hainsey's still in second here. What's Hainsey doing? What's Hainsey doing? Hainsey? What happened? Why did Hainsey just go around there? So Water Arrow and Will, second and third. Do you think that was a skill issue? That was not very Hainsey-esque. Andre's got the fastest lap still with a 3:25.6, half-second pen here, so he's not going to go faster again. Water Arrow, Will's the only one really. Whoa, Haynes! He's struggling now. What's happening? Matt, 20 seconds to find. Drew's moved up into 6th. So Drew's done really well to find his way through. Half-second penalty there. Romeo 2 seconds behind him. Big in 8th. Mrs. Romeo in 9th. Nevi and Grave. Look at this gap. This is a gap. 12.5 seconds. Water Arrow. Will. Hainsey. Matt and Drew. It's all opened up now. I don't think there's any battles really going on as we flick through the grid here. It's all pretty open. So we'll stay with Mr. Andre and Water Arrow. Andre's going to win this absolutely dominantly over the rest of the track. Can he do it again once he gets stuck in the mud? We'll see. Let me explain to you how the next race works as well for anyone who doesn't know. So Andre, who looks like he's going to win this race unless he does something absolutely catastrophic, will become the hunter for stuck in the mud. What that means is he'll start at the back of the grid and his job is to try and tag as many people as possible throughout the entire race. So for example, say Drew is at the back, he tags Drew. Drew has to stop his car, that's his race over. He then becomes an obstacle for the rest of the race. He has to stop the car wherever he gets tagged on the track. Andre will get points for every person he tags. The drivers will get normal racing points. So it's in Andre's interest to then tag as many people as possible. That is what's next. Providing he wins this race. He's only got a few corners left to go. 12.5 second gap. I can't see it going wrong from now. Water Arrow, a little wiggle there going into the decel line. Will's got 4 seconds to find. He won't do it. He'll close the gap, but it won't be enough to pass him, I don't think. Hainsey here in 4th after a little wiggle. And Matt, Drew, half second in 6th, but he's fine. He's got 4 seconds with Romeo, so he's got plenty of time. Big, Mrs. Romeo, Grave, and Nevi. Yeah, well, there's been loads of mistakes in this one. In this first race, there's been loads of mistakes, so I don't know. It's up to Andre, but I've not seen Andre pick up a penalty. Oh no, he did. He picked up on the last lap. I don't think. Oh, that's his style. GG's Andre. That was solid. 14 second on the first race. I think if Andre drives clean and avoids penalties, he will be able to catch people. Oh, 1 second there for Water Arrow. Has he just lost his lead? Has he just lost it? Will, Hainsey. He didn't lose it, but it was close. Matt's going to take 5th. Let's give out the points. 13 points is a big points going out today. 13 points to Andre. 12 points to Water Arrow. $11 points to Will. 10 points to Hainsey. 9 points to Matt. 8 points to Drew. 7 points to Romeo. 6 points to Fig. 5 points to Mrs. Romeo. I'm going to sneeze. 4 points to Grave. 3 points to Nevi. 2 points to Aussie Pride. One point to Malos. Fastest lap. Who was fastest lap? Still Andre. He kept hold of it. GG's. Hainsey. I know, I've never seen you make so many mistakes. I've never seen you make so many mistakes, but it's okay. It's okay. So, Andre, when the race starts, just bring the car to a stop and go. Don't wait too long, otherwise you're going to have a real fight to try and catch up. So, literally stop and go, like, instant. Are you in the group chat? I could do with you in the group chat if you wouldn't mind, just for this race, just so I can, you can shout to me that you've tagged someone. Sometimes it's hard to see if you have or haven't hit them. I'll put you to the back now whilst you do that. So for everyone who doesn't know what's going on, Andre's going to the back of the grid. He's going to become the hunter. He's going to try and tag you. If you get tagged by Andre, he's in the lime green car. You are out of the race. You have to stop on track wherever you get tagged. That is your race over. Okay, I'll try keep my eye on it as best I can. Aussie, can you tick in? Aussie? Or just tell me. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Run for your lives. Okay, let's go straight to Andre Cam here. Shall we go to Andre view like this? Do we think that's better? And we can see... So, Andre, you can go off the track to chase him down. It's your decision whether you're going to lose too much time or not. You can do what... If they come off and you want to tag them, you're allowed to, but it's up to you to just determine whether that's going to cost you too much time or to stay on. Stop and go. Perfect. He's away. Good luck, Andre. Guys and girls in the chat, how many people do we think he's going to tag? He's got a maximum of 9 points up for grabs. Let me know. Hi, Kleberman. How are you doing? Good morning. How many in the chat? 9 in total max. Craig says 5. I think, yeah, I'm going to go 5 or 4. Yeah, 5 or 4. Dak says 4. Mum says 4. I mean, it'd be good. That'd be half the grid if he gets that. So it will be good. 4, 3 for Hogger. Good morning, Hogger. How are you? Yeah, it's all around 3, 4, or 5. 3 is real. Oh, is he going to go after it? Is he going to go after it? He's not going to go after it. He's decided he's going to lose too much time going over the gravel. He's going to leave Nevi to be. So he's now after Water Arrow. That's the thing. I think if they're on the grass, it's not too bad. If they go into the gravel, you're going to lose way too much time. He'd get Nevi. He'd get the point, but then he wouldn't be able to catch up with anyone else. He did set the fastest lap and win the race by 14 seconds, though, last time. Oh, I can see someone locking up here into the chicane. He's gained huge times here. Hainsey and Water Arrow, you're up for grabs. Oh, and someone else here, Mrs. Romeo. There's 3 of them here. Run for your lives. You've got Andre right behind you. He's got 1 second to find you. Don't make a mistake. Don't panic. Run as fast as you can. Oh, Andre's got a really good run here. If he could hold it together and not pick up a penalty, he could get a few of them. Mrs. Romeo. Mrs. Romeo's gone off. Is Andre going to go for it? Oh, yeah. Mrs. Romeo, you're out. First point on the grid. Why did Andre just slow down? Run, turnips. Why did Andre just brake? Okay, who's next, Matt? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I don't know if he was waiting for Nevi. It was a weird one. He's that confident he slowed down again. He said, I'll give him another head start. I'll give them another head start. Try again, turnips. Le petit nevat. No problem, we can look at it after. .5 seconds. Matt's getting hunted. He's getting hunted and he's gonna hit the decel line. Andre needs to be aware he's gonna ghost. Here we go, here we go. Oh, he's wiggling at him, he's teasing him. He's teasing him. Yeah. Matt, you're out. 2 points. Okay, Grave. Come on, Andre, let's get it. He got Andre'd. I like the little tease. I like how he wiggled behind him like, I'm coming to get you. Oh! Romeo! Third point. Third point. Chicane here now and Gravedigger's next up. 5 seconds to find. Now he's got a little bit of a drive on his hands. We're only on lap 1. 3 points already in the bag for Andre. It's less than 5 seconds now. He is going to have to drive to catch up 5 seconds here. Graves not a slow driver. In front of that, we've got Hainsey, who's not a slow driver. He's got Nevi behind him. He's still allowed to race. He's not out. Do you reckon he's going to find... Do you reckon he's going to find a 5 second gap? He might do. He's already knocked it down by half a second. Come on, Andre. Run, run, run. This is only lap 2 as well. He's already taken out 3 drivers. He's taken out a third of the track. Where's Grave? So Grave's pretty close to Hazy. There's 2.5 seconds between Grave and Hazy. Ooh! Graves picked up a 1 second pen. This gap's going to get closed. This gap is going to close up. Whoo! All eyes on Grave right now. Grave needs to just... Here we go through the chicane. Andre's super fast. Andre's yet again not picked up another penalty here. Look at this. 4.4 seconds. 1 second pen. What will that give you? About 2 seconds. He's going to take it down 2 seconds, and then he's within 4 seconds of Hainsey as well. He's very much in it here. Hainsey and Grave have both had issues in the first race as well, so he'll be hoping they make a mistake or disconnect again. 4.5 seconds still through the chicane. He needs to make sure he keeps his lines and doesn't cut any corners, otherwise he's going to pick up penalties himself. Mrs. Romeo. Oh! He got caught by the stuck in the mudder. It's all gone wrong. Mrs. Romeo's caught him. That's revenge for getting tagged. Oh my god, it's worked. Did he see her? Was it too shady? Oh my goodness. Graves now got what was a 4 second gap. 13 seconds. Andre could be done at 3 points here unless someone makes a fatal mistake. Holy hell. 1 second. Hainsey, Will, Drew and Water Arrow. Oh. Take it easy, you two. We'll have a look. Water in the lead here. Drew chasing. Will in third. This is tight between the top 3. Hainsey's not that far away. Only 2 seconds. And then we've got Grave. 12.5 seconds here for Andre to find. And it's actually going up a little bit. He's going to have to absolutely drive his heart out. Nevi's still free to go. There's been 3 points for Andre so far. Newt! Hello! How are you, sir? Are you in tomorrow, Newt? Are you coming in for a streetcar night tomorrow night? Supermarket themed cars. Newt! Newt's in the chat! Newt's in the chat! Oh! Andre nearly hit another one here. We've got 10 seconds to the... Oh! Graves in the gravel. Andre's gone past. Graves come off himself or hit the obstacle. I don't know which one. And Andre's now within 9 seconds of Hainsey, but Grave and Nevi both behind him still running. Tomorrow night. Yes, thank you, Fred. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm excited to have you back tomorrow, Fred. Thank you for joining us in the chat for so long. Oh, Andre with a little wiggle there through the final turn. And a half-second penalty. Oh my gosh, it might be over for Andre. He has still got a lot of time. These laps are huge. They're 3.5-minute laps. Water Arrow's still in the lead, and with the fastest lap, you get an extra point for running the fastest lap. So he'll pick up 4 points plus 1 at this point if he stays where he is. Hainsey's not enjoying this car. Look at this from Hainsey. Will now 7 seconds ahead of him in third. Half second between him and Drew. Water Arrow's now pulled away. 3 seconds in the lead. Andre less than 9 seconds behind Hainsey, but it's a big ask. He's got Grave 9 seconds behind him and Nevy behind him. They're free to run. He can't wait. He's got to drive normally. So he's in a bit of a bind here. He's going to have to hope that he can drop this time on Hainsey as quickly as possible, or that Hainsey has a little wiggle. We'll have a little look at Hainsey cam while we're doing it. Let's have a little look at little Hainsey cam. The Mrs. Romeo obstacle came in trumps there. It is meant to slow everyone down, including the Hunter, and it did. It stopped the Hunter dead in his tracks. And he's got a half-second pen here as well. It might all be over for Andre. We'll have to find out 3 points. Who said 3 points in the chat? Noot noot! You're welcome. I know Mrs. Romeo providing top quality entertainment. She also provides top quality entertainment on TikTok, Instagram, and all her socials, so I advise you follow her. Hogger, it was you. I think you're going to be right. I think you're going to be right. Unless Hainsey makes a mistake or Will makes a mistake, I think you're going to be right, Hogger. 8 seconds is too much. It's a lot of time, though, for a mistake. And he's gone purple! And he's got purple, so he's going to set the fastest lap as well. He might pick up an extra point that way. Let's see. Will and Drew with a little battle here. We'll keep an eye on those two while Andre's playing catch-up. Will's looking for it. Is he going to get it? It looks like he might. It looks like he might. Well, oh, he's having to hold off a little bit so he doesn't go. Oh! Oh! Mrs. Romeo. Who got hit? Mrs. Romeo got hit. We don't know who it was by. Where are we up to with Andre? 10 seconds still to find. He's got to get around this obstacle. He's fine. Hainsey. He's driving good. Oh my gosh. Will! Will! Hey Gazoo, how are you? Hey Gazoo, how are you? I'm a poet and I didn't... Oh, I'm not even doing that. It's cheesy. Will's dropped down to 4th here. Put Hainsey into the... Wait, where's Andre? Where's Andre? Why is Andre there? Andre, you can't wait. You've got to drive normally. Andre, you've got to drive normally. You can't. You've got to drive forwards. That one won't count. You've got to drive forwards. Okay, Water Arrow, 5 seconds. He's breaking the rules. It's okay. He might not have known that rule, to be fair. It's okay. It's okay. Drew. And he was purple. He'd have picked up a fastest lap. What? That was a rash decision. Only a little bit. He's fine. He's actually let everyone pass. He's let everyone pass. So actually it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're going to carry on. We're going to carry on. We're good. Yeah, you have to drive a normal racing stuck in the mud. It's not like TP. TP, you can do whatever you want. You can go whichever way around the track. Stuck in the mud, you have to you drive normally. Dak is joining us live from where did you go? Lanzarote, was it? Have I got that right? Have I made that up? I can't remember. Hainsey's gone fastest, 3:27.6. Where's Hainsey? Well done, Hainsey. He was looking for that. He was looking for it in the last race. We did 3:26s in the last race, Hainsey, so you need to step it up, though. He's looking to take Drew down as well. Drew was nearly scalped by Will and held him off. He's gone 2 seconds. Purple here. Oh my goodness! It's a 12-monther. Meg's just got her gold turnip sub badge. Let me get you a bauble as well. Meg, you're getting a ball. JS, and a shout out as well. If anyone can drop those shout outs to the Queen. The Queen, Meg. There we go, there's your ball going on the tree. Your ball is here. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Meg. Oh my goodness. You are the second 12-monther that we have, which is amazing. You've now got your gold turnip in the chat, which is amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, shout outs there. Definitely drop that follow. She streams Call of Duty. Is it just Call of Duty, really? I think I've only seen you streaming Call of Duty. Yeah, thank you for that follow, Craig. Gears of War. .4 seconds for Andre to pick up a final point here. 4 points will be the total if he can get it. Can he find Grave? Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. This is close. Let's keep an eye on Andre Cam. We're going to go on side view here so we can see if the contact's made. Sometimes it can be really hard to see. All eyes. Half-second penalty here, and he's going to get tagged. He's probably going to get tagged. Oh dear. Oh dear, into the last. Grave with a half-second. Andre with 1.3 to find. Last lap, can he pick up another point? Yeah, no worries, Meg. Have a lovely day at work. Everyone hit that follow button on Meg. Thank you for the 12 months. You know how much you mean to me. And now you've got a ball on the Christmas tree that will go up every year. So that's awesome. Have a lovely day at work. Thank you for swinging by. Come on, Andre. Another point. 3:24. .4. Half second here for Graves. Sorry, I've gone silent. I'm listening to nonsense. 1 second here. Andre's going to get him. Andre's going to get him. Come on, Andre. But he's got to bear in mind that Grave is going to ghost at the D-cell line. .4. Oh my god, it's close. Oh! Did Grave get hit? Did Grave get hit? No, Grave's carried on. I don't think Grave got hit. I think Grave got taken out by the obstacle. Don't think Andre's going to pick up another point then. I think Grave hit into Mrs. Romeo and Andre had to go round to avoid getting caught up in it. Yeah. So I think Andre's missed out on that point there. It's going to be 3 points, I think. Hogger, you're going to be right. Let's have a look up the front. Oh my god, Water Arrow, no! Water Arrow! Oh my god, the confidence. Oh my goodness me. Hainsey, Drew's going to take third. Oh my god. Mum and Hogger said 3. GG's, I think you've got it right. Unless something weird happens. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was like, oh no, Water Arrow. I thought he'd lost it. No, he knew what he was doing. Well done, Andre. 3 points, not bad. Shame you missed out. I think this smash with Mrs. Romeo absolutely cost him there. GG's, GG's. Let's give out the points. So 10 points. Go. Let me give Andre's first 3 points to Andre. So 10 points to Water Arrow. 9 points to Hainsey. 8 points to Drew. 7 points to Will. 6 points to Grave. 5 points to Nevi. 4 points to Romeo. Hang on. 9, 8, 7. 5. Sorry. 4, 3, 2. Two to Matt. 1 to Mrs. Rome. Yeah, no, don't worry, Andre, don't worry. It all worked out in the end. Oh, no worries, Gravy. Thank you. Safe flight, everyone. Dak Dak, safe flight. We'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah, safe travels, safe travels. Thank you for swinging by. So Andre can move back up. And it's going to be Water Arrow's Wheel of Doom. So let's get that ready. Okay, here we go. It's a bit on the small side here. Oh. Okay, that's... Why is that so small? Why does this Wheel of Doom keep doing this to me? It's doomed. Okay, we're just going to... I don't know why it's doing this. We're just going to spin it. We're just going to spin it. Water Arrow, this is your sabotage for the next race. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Racing hard tires. Racing hard tires. Water Arrow, will you let me know when you've changed to racing hard tires? Is that a bit better? I don't know if that's better. That's a bit better for that one, we'll see. Water Arrow, let me know when you've changed to racing hard tires, please. Hey, Robbie. How is your day going? So when do you finish for Christmas, sir? Hey, that dude, I'm good. How are you? Next week, nice. Okay. Ozzy, are you coming in? Are you ticking in or not? Okay, let's get it going. I'm not working tomorrow. I've got a cardiology appointment, so I've got Friday off, which is nice. So I might do a little day stream after that. I'm in on Wednesday, and then I'm done, pretty much. I'm done till after Christmas, which is so nice. It's Turnips Twisted Track Days. It's France week. Bonjour, ça va? Comment t'appelles-tu? French tracks, French cars, sabotage racing. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Okay. Let's check on Water Arrow. As you can see, racing hard tyres here. We are just getting race 3 underway. We're in the Peugeot 908 HDI. And his Wheel of Doom was racing hard. So it's not the worst by any means, but it's not going to be easy to gain position from the back. We'll find out. He's been quick though, so let's see. Drew in the lead here, 1.3 seconds in front of Matt, Romeo and Will. Little cluster here fighting for podium positions. Then we've got Andre, who was the hunter in the last race, who won the first race by 14 seconds, chasing him behind. He's going to want to have a say in the podium. He's just cut in front of Romeo there. He's picked up a half-second penalty. So we'll keep an eye on that in a minute. Romeo, Gravedigger and Mrs. Romeo all in the mix, and Hainsey as well. Hainsey trying to make a move on Mrs. Romeo. Half-second penalty picked up by Mrs. Romeo there as well. Hainsey is clear. Can he get past Water Arrow and Nevi with a half-second behind as well? These are all cutting penalties. Everyone is picking them up. I've not had time. I've literally just been doing Call of Duty and GT7 recently. I've not had time for Fortnite. And I've been seeing clips of it though. It looks good. You don't believe it? I know. You wouldn't believe it, would you, Craig? You would not believe it. Not with these lot. 2.5 seconds the lead now for Drew. Will in second, Matt chasing. Andre wants a piece of that action, but he's got a 1 second penalty to serve first. Won't be this lap. He might get in front of him, but he'll lose position again. Grave, Romeo and Hainsey going 3 wide down into this chicane. Are they crazy? Yes, they are. We knew that anyway. Grave with a little tickle on Hainsey there, and Romeo with a half-second. Mrs. Romeo behind with a half-second. Water Arrow and Nevi. Penalties everywhere. Oh, it's close. This is going to be a good race. Hello, Robert. It's not Robert, it's Robbie. Robbie! And my name isn't Tiny, it's Tiny. Tiny. I can't fricking it. Tiny. Tiny. Hello, Tiny. I can't do it. I need someone to teach you how to do it. Tiny. I love it. It's like my favourite thing when I come into Robbie's streams. Like, actually one of my favourite things. Grave and Hainsey with a little battle. We'd love to see it. Oh, Tiny. I know it's the knee bit I get wrong. The toy bit I get, the knee bit I get wrong because I sound all like back to me when I say knee. Knee. Tiny. I can't do it, see what I mean? You're filling your face hole with turkey sandwiches, all the trimmings. Oh my god, that's my favourite. I used to get a turkey sandwich with stuffing and whatever else they put on it, all the trimmings. And then I used to get a tub of gravy from the sandwich van that used to come around at work and dip and eat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can eat that right now. I can eat that right now. I'm absolutely starving. Oh, guess what I've got tonight, guys? Just whilst we let the racing go away. Let's check Water Arrow real quick. Water Arrow is still at the back. It's going to be super hard for Water Arrow to gain position here on Racing Cards. He'll have better wear on his tyres, obviously, but he's going to have a lot less grip. I'm going to... You're going to all laugh at me now. I'm going to Disney on Ice tonight. How exciting is that? Oh, you got the tub of gravy as well. You've got to do it, haven't you? Then you get a bit like a bit claggy without it. It just softens it up a little bit. Makes inject it into my veins, Robbie. Inject it into my veins. Drew is flying away here. 5 seconds to lead over Mr. Hainsey. Will in third. Then Graves in touching distance, but then Andre's falling a little bit behind there. 3 seconds to find with Matt close behind him. Half-second penalty though, so he should be comfortable in fifth. Romeo as well. Then we've got Mrs. Romeo, Water Arrow on the harder compound tyres, and Nevi, who's had a small incident into the gravel here. He's recovered, he'll be okay. Let's go, Nevi. Pick it back up. Claggy, no, it's not a nice word, actually. So, I actually don't know. All I know is like the 100-year celebration of Disney, and I'm probably going to get ripped off for every piece of merch in there when I get there, but it should be fun. I'm excited. Not for me. Shall we put it that way? I'm excited for the thing. Belgium offers creamy. Ooh. That sounds good. I'd prefer a pancake over a waffle though, if I'm honest. I'm definitely more pancake than waffle. I find waffles a little bit sticky. So, Drew's lead has dropped from 5 seconds down to 3. Hainsey in behind and Will within 1 second of him. Then there is a 4-second gap now opening up between them. And Andre's got a half-second penalty as well, so that's really going to drop back. Grave with a 1-second penalty. Matt with a half-second penalty. Romeo's the only clean driver here, it seems. Yeah, Claggy is a bit of a... it's a bit like moist. Yeah, I'm not excited. Obviously, I'm not like giddy about Disney on Ice, but I'm excited about how exciting it's going to be. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? It's going to be good. I'm probably going to end up broke though, so I might have to do a subathon after it. I've seen that one of the little light sticks that you wave's like £32. I'm like, £32 for a light stick? You must be on crack. And then it's like £20 for like a tub of like ice that's got coloured syrup on it. I mean, Disney know how to make money. Claggy. Oh, Craig, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're throwing out all the horrible words. Drew's lead has really dropped. Is Hainsey going really quick or has Drew made a mistake? 5 seconds was the gap. It's now 1.5. Will... Andre half-second, Grave 1 second. We'll see them on the decel. They're just coming around the corner here, about to hit the line. That is wild. There we go. Bought my Christmas tree. The checkout girl said, you're going to put that up yourself. I said I was thinking in the front room. Wait, hang on. Is there a joke in there? Bought my Christmas tree. The checkout girl said, you're going to put that up yourself. Oh, shit. I was like, there's a joke in there somewhere. And then I read it again. I was thinking the front room. Oh no. If that's a true story, or if it's not just a joke, did she just look at you blankly like I don't get it? If it was a young girl. That's so mean. Hainsey's taking the lead here. Drew, what happened? Oh my god, Drew ran wide on one of the corners. He's just told me in his ear. Will ED has got a 3:26.8, set the fastest lap. We're going to keep all eyes on these three here now for the next lap at least. Drew's picked up a half-second. He's gone in front of Hainsey. He will fall behind once again once he gets round this track. Let's see. Hainsey, Will and Drew all fighting for first place. Rob was hoping for some text-to-speech on that one, I think. Thank you for the likes on red, by the way, guys. I appreciate those likes on red. Drew and Will, half-second penalty. Hainsey's going to really look to do something here. Hainsey just has to drive normally. Don't force anything. Just drive normally. You're going to pull away. Heard it this morning, thought I was sharing it. Fair enough. I thought if it's real, I can imagine the look you got back. Like, what do you mean? I can just imagine it. I can imagine the real life scenario playing out for that one. Hainsey half-second there. And that's before the penalties have been served. This looks like it could be Hainsey's race to lose. Then we've got Andre in fourth. 2 seconds to find. He will close that gap down to just under a second by the time the penalties have been served. Grave as well. Then there's 9 seconds to find Matt. Water Arrow with half seconds. Water Arrow on the Racing Hard compound tyres. He got them from the Wheel of Doom. He's moved up the grid to 7th. He's picked up a half-second penalty, but he's doing well. He's not at the back. Mrs. Romeo and Nevi all playing catch-up at the moment. Mrs. Romeo's picked up a 1 second pen there. Nevi's not got a pen. Just Mrs. Romeo. Oh no! Romeo has picked up a pen. Half second for Romeo. Water Arrow. There's so many penalties. I don't think we've seen a track give this many penalties out. 1.5 seconds now is the gap for Hainsey, and this is before the penalties have been served by the two boys behind him, Drew and Will, the two Brits. Bit of a wiggle from Drew, bit of a wiggle from Will, and Hainsey is very much away. 2 seconds. I'm going to stay on them until they get to the decel line. I want to see how far Drew pulls away. I heard it from it sounds like one of his. That's my plus 2 racing. He's doing well. He's not at the back. Same. I'm doing well. I'm not at the back. I'm like dead at the back. I'm like I can see the first driver only because I've been lapped. Yo! Calibraman! Thank you so much. The gifted sub. Let's go. Let me get you a ball. You've got a ball, haven't you, Calibraman? Here's your ball so far, and I'm going to put you on again. You're double named. Thank you so much for the gifted. Gone to Gatsby Cat. Let's put your bauble back on the tree. Six-second lead here for Mr. Hazy. He's also gone fastest with the 3:26.2. Drew's in second. Andre's in. Oh my God! Look at this between these two coming into T1 and the chicane here. Oh, what racing! Oh, this is. Oh, Andre with a half second. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, Andre, Calibraman, you've got 2 on that bauble now, so thank you so much. Drew, Will, Gravy in 5th. There's a lot going on here, but Hazy's definitely pulling away. Holy crap! Hogger! Hogger! Let me get you a ball! Hogger, let me get you a ball. I'm going to write it on 5 times. Six, 5, 5, 9. I want to get the numbers right. Six, 5, 5, 9. Hogger. I'm writing it on 5 times, Hogger. 6, 5, 5, 9. That's the first 3. Oh. I don't know if you can see it very well. A few more on the back here. Thank you so much, legend. And that ball will now be put on this Christmas tree every year. I'm going to keep them all. And hopefully we will just have a full tree of balls with names on it by the end of my streaming career. There we go, the ball is on the tree. I'll take a picture and put it in the Discord later so you can see all your individual balls. Okay. Let's get back to seeing what everyone's doing. Thank you so much, Hogger and Cleberman and everyone else who's subbed so far. I'll make sure I shout you all out at the end. Hainsey has very much run away with this. 9 seconds is the gap. Andre has pulled in front of Drew here by 2 seconds. Drew's 1 second in front of Will. Will's dropped out the podium into 4th and Grave is chasing in behind them. There's between... No. No. Misinterpretation there. Slight misinterpretation there. Oh shit. Matt, Water Arrow, Mrs. Romeo, Romeo, Nevi, half second pen. No, Nevi, no more half seconds. 9 seconds is the gap here. Final lap. Andre, Grave, Will, Matt, Water Arrow, Romeo, Mrs. Romeo, and Nevi. I am going to be putting a picture of my balls into the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, press the link above. in the chat or below. So it's in the below, isn't it? Press the link below in the chat and you can join. The camera being all flipped. Look, have you noticed? Have I mentioned? Have I mentioned? I'm so excited. You should be very concerned. You should be super concerned. Hainsey's gap, which was like a lot, is now not a lot. What's going on? Is Hainsey wiggled? He must have. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure. 3:24.5 is really, really quick. What has happened though? You've seen a lot of my balls, to be fair, Rob. That's why you're super mod, Rob. Always inspecting the balls. All boys should inspect their balls. That's why I'm going to put pictures in the Discord so you can check out your own balls. Andre and then Drew, 3.8 seconds. So Drew's really fallen behind here. This is, I wonder what happened. I didn't see, did anyone see, did we see Hainsey have a wiggle? I don't know if we did. What is it with the me and the Adolf jokes? They hit the wall. I didn't see. I was too busy talking to you guys. You got a little. Sorry, Daniel. Sorry. You drink your tea in peace, honey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Too much talk of balls in here. All eyes on these two here coming into the last. The race is nearly over. They've got 1 sector left of the track to go. Hainsey with a 1 second lead. Unless he makes a mistake, which he has been known to do here so far, he should be okay. 3.5 second laps. It's a long lot of racing. We're moving on to Alsace Test next in the Citroen DS3, so it should be a bit quicker next round. If anyone wants in, go get yourself the Citroen DS3. We've got 2 races left here. We've got the reverse lap next, and then we've got the... oh my god, Naylinski. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hainsey, 1 second, let's go. 1 chicane left to go and it's his. The Wheel of Doom incoming. Here's the chicane. Here's Hainsey. He's going to cross the line. Andres are going to take second. GG's. What a race between those two. Really, really good race. GG's to both of you. Drew's holding on to... oh, no! Will's taken third. Drew picked up a half second right at the line there. Now it's 5th to Gray, 4th to Drew, 3rd to Will, 2nd to Andre, 1st to Hainsey. Right at the end for Drew there. I'm doing really well, Naylinski. How are you? What's new? Kyle, yeah, no, tell me about it. They're all disgusting in here. Greenie, we are up to race 4. We've got the reverse lap now, and it's going to be Hainsey Sabotage. Yeah. Hop in for the reverse. If anyone wants to hop in, get in now. Quick. We're just talking about, we're going to put the balls in the Discord and everyone can have a look at their balls and compare balls. Right, let me get you the Wheel of Doom, sir. Let me get you the Wheel of Doom. It's a mini Wheel of Doom today because we're having slight technical issues with the Wheel of Doom. But it's a Wheel of Doom nonetheless. So, oh sugar. Let me just do that. And let's do this. Ooh, it is sports hard tires. Hainsey, go change your tires and let me know in the chat once you've done it. In the meantime, I'm going to give out the points. So it's 10 points to Hainsey. GG's. And the fastest lap as well. So it's 11 points to Hainsey actually. 10 to Andre. That was a really nice race between you two. So it's 9 points to Andre, not 10. 8 points to Will. 7 points to Drew. 6 points to Grave. 5 points to Matt. 4 points to Water Arrow. 3 points to Rome. 2 points to Mrs. Rome. 1 point to Nevi. Welcome in, Kyle. Go get the car, you've got time. Nene, Romeo, Grave! Our balls picks the new dick. Apparently, Hoggy, yeah. You just need to be in my Discord, and it's all going on in there right now. I think, oh, I don't know, I guess globes and balls are the same things. So this is the reverse lap. So first lap in reverse gear, you've got to do an instant spin as soon as the race starts. Complete the first lap in reverse until the first person crosses the line. So when you see the fastest lap thing come up, or you hear me go, turn, then you can turn. Only when the first person crosses the line. I'll be watching for early turns, okay? We're just waiting on Kyle to get the car. And Hainsey to change his tyres. Hainsey, are you good to go, sir? Sports hards. Hainsey's just not going to pop up in the chat and say I've done it because he doesn't want to do it. Hainsey! Hainsey! We're waiting for you. Seriously? For no reason particularly? They've not come across, like, the content, have they? Well, I've been muted. And you've been in the chat, maybe? Oh, God. Are they being, like, cheeky when they do it to try and get a reaction, or are they just doing it, like, amongst themselves? Oh, no. Have they come across the Twisted Track days? We have a load of students up in here causing trouble. Right, Hainsey, are we done? Has Hainsey changed his tyres? Okay, let's get it going, guys. Tough. Okay, reverse lap. Reverse lap. Display all. Let's check Hainsey. As you can see in the bottom left of your screen, he's on Sports Hards compared to everyone else on Racing Softs. He's not too bad because he's got to complete the first lap in reverse anyway, so he loses a lap of it. We've got a 3.5 minute lap time going forward. What do we think it's going to be in reverse? Here we go, everyone's got to go round. Oh, it's carnage. Oh, it's absolute carnage. Oh, look at this. Look at this down. No one's turned. Matt's the wrong way. Romeo's just trying to capitalise on it. Drew's probably got about a 30-second lead right now. Graves somehow got involved into the top 4 within the first straight. Will, Hainsey, Kyle, Mrs. Romeo, Water Arrow, and Nevi. Absolute carnage. There is a lot happening. Drew with an 11.5 second lead into the first. Also, all racers, just to remind you, you have to stay in reverse. There is no coasting or drifting allowed. I will be checking. I'll be all eyes on everyone to make sure no one is coasting. 11.5 seconds is the gap now for Drew. That is insane into the first turn. A lot just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, back to the action. Good night, Ozzy. Good night. Have a lovely time. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Hogger with the gifted. He dropped 5 gifted. He's got a ball on the tree. We're back to balls. That's all we're going to talk about today, it seems. You love it. You all love it. Why is this not working? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh, you have good news. Go on, tell me the good news. Tell me the good news. I want to hear the good news. Everybody has got the same speed going on. Mrs. Ramey for the win. We hope so. We hope so. Where is she? She's here. She's in 9th at the moment. Oh, nice! What wheel did you get? That's amazing news. Do you have... Are you GT... You are GT7, aren't you? Will you be able to join us? Oh, no. Yeah, let me know what wheel it is, Emperor. Are you part of the Thrustmaster squad or the Logitech squad or Fanatec squad? Yeah, nice. That's the one that everyone was telling me between mine and the Logitech G23. You know what I mean. That's the one that everyone was saying. So Drew 11 seconds, Romeo in 2nd, Grave in 3rd. Hainsey, Will and Matt with a reverse drag race up the straight. 3.5 minutes is the normal forward lap time. We're on to 4 minutes and we're not even halfway round the track right now. Or we're just about halfway around the track. So we've got a long way to go yet. Kyle's moved up into 7th. Andre's dropped down to 8th. Mrs. Romeo, Water Arrow and Nevi. Really good effort from Mrs. Romeo as well with the reverse. That'd be awesome. You are on GT7 though, aren't you? Remind me. You'll be able to join us, hopefully. It'll be awesome. No. This is going to take some time. We'd be here for 3 days. It would be absolutely ridiculous. Romeo. Grave. No one's really... Obviously, you can't really take... Everyone's got the right technique other than Mrs. Romeo. Small thing. Don't go full throttle. Oh, yeah. You'll be better that way. I think you're muted as well, Mrs. Rome. Kyle, half throttle as well, I'd advise. Or 3/4 throttle. It will help. Who else is that? Matt. Matt, I'd also advise you go half throttle to 3/4 throttle. I have days off. The time difference means all your streams are when I'm at work. No, I know. But hopefully we've got one tomorrow night as well. So we are, the first race will be 9 PM UK time. We've got streetcars, supermarket theme. So if you're free tomorrow night, you're more than welcome in. Anytime, anytime. If it works out, if you've got a day off and you just want to join us for a few races, you're more than welcome anytime. No worries, Kyle. Oh no, Romy's in the wall. Graves coming in hot. Romy's turned back round. Graves gonna try and take him. Oh no, oh no. Okay, it's okay. They've not hit each other. 18-second gap for Drew. Hainsey on sports hard tyres in 4th. Do you think he'll keep 4th with those tyres? I don't know. It'll be one hell of a drive. It'll be one hell of a drive. We'll see. Here we go. Hainsey half second. Drew's very chilled here. We're 7 minutes into this lap. We've probably got a minute and a half of a minute and a half. Do you not hear music on the stream already? Oh my god, you're that is effort. Right, get ready. Get ready. I'm gonna give the call and then you can get involved with the turn. We've seen many reverse laps won and lost on this turn. Drew's just stuffed it. Oh my goodness, that 18-second lead is about to be cut. What lead are we looking at? It's still 18 seconds. How's that? Oh no, 10. 10, he's just lost 8. Oh, it's dropped. It's dropped massively. It's under 10 seconds now. Everyone's around, or trying to get round. Oh, Water Arrow's gone around again just for the fun of it. Drew's down to 6 seconds now, is the lead. Romeo and Graves, 2nd and 3rd. Hainsey with a half second behind them. Jesus. That was drama. Where's Hainsey? Hainsey, let's keep an eye on Hainsey. Half a second penalty, sports, hard tyres. Will's got 5 seconds to find him. Let's see how much time he drops. Hello, Wolf Millionaire. How are you doing? How's things? Nice to see you. Craig with all the skin right now. Hainsey's moved up to 3rd. Graves gone off. Will's moved into 4th. Graves dropped down to 5th. Hainsey's now in 3rd with 1 second penalty. And Will right behind him, 5 seconds to find Romeo. He's also on sports hard compound tyres instead of racing soft, so I don't suspect he's going to finish on the podium. But let's see. I'm really, really good. This is the 3rd last TTT of the series. We've got 1 today, 1 tomorrow night, and 1 next Thursday, Christmas theme week, and then we're done. We're going to announce the winner. That's really exciting. And some news if you didn't see. I'm now a Rogue Energy partner. How exciting. So if anybody wants some Rogue Energy, use Tiny Turnip on checkout. Drew, half second penalty here. 8.5 seconds is the lead. Romeo in 2nd, Will in 3rd, Hainsey 1 second in 4th. Hainsey's going to drop down. I think Hainsey's going to end up finishing like 6th, maybe even 7th. Maybe even 8. Oh, I don't know. Hainsey could be in trouble. He needs to just drive solidly. I think 6th is realistic for Hainsey here. Where's Mrs. Romeo? Mrs. Romeo's in 9th. Water Arrow's in 10th with a 1 second pen. 13 seconds behind Mrs. Romeo, in fact. Nevi here at the back at the moment. 6 seconds to find Water Arrow. No penalty though, so just has to drive solidly and cleanly, not pick up any more pens along the way. Drew's about to hit the detail line for his half second, so we'll keep an eye on that. Thanks, Wolf. Thank you. It's huge news to me. Little old me. Super excited. Where's my... There we go. So Drew and Romeo's the second here. Ooh, Romeo could pick up some really nice points. All he has to do is keep his shit together. Can you do it, Rome? Do it for me, Rome. Will in 3rd. 7 seconds is there. Matt. Andre's just gone ahead of Grave. Let's keep an eye on these two. These two have got history from the last TTT, if you remember. We had a few nibbles at each other, these two. Hoping for some smooth racing here between them, some good racing. They're both very competent drivers. I think there was just a bit of built-up frustration in there. Rose is ready now to score a goal with Twitch's new to can we get a turnip on a pole? I mean, I'm considering it. I'm considering it, Badger. I think it'd be absolutely hilarious to see me yeet myself around like I know what I'm doing. You know, if you want to go join these like real sexy like streamers, that's not me. No, it's fine. I can take it on the chin. I've been a United fan for too long now to know how shit we are. Yeah, if you're here for the sexy pole dancing streamers, that won't be me. But I will give it a good go, and you'll at least get a good laugh out of it. I think it'd be absolutely hilarious. Yeah. We are not in a position to be playing in the Champions League. Even if we'd have scraped through against you guys, we'd have been probably knocked out in the next round anyway. We're not in any position. The squad isn't good enough. It would have been a waste of energy and players' time keeping us in the Champions League. So I'm not even that annoyed. We need to focus on what we're doing in the domestic cup first before we start thinking about trying to dominate in Europe. When we're so far off the pace with so many injuries, it's just not going to happen. 4 second pen. Who's got 4 seconds there? Grave? How's Grave picked up 4 seconds? Grave? Naughty boy. Matt with a 1 second. Kyle looking to try and steal a 6th place off him. Kyle Hainsey is down in 8th. Oh, he's got dropped further down than I thought he would. The sports hard tyres are not serving him well, but there is 28 seconds between him and Mrs. Romeo, so he should be good unless he makes a big catastrophic mistake to try and hold 8th place there. Water Arrow down in 10th. Mrs. Romeo in the battle here. Straight. Oh, and Water Arrow's picked up a half-second penalty, so Mrs. Romeo is going to hold the position for now. Even if Water Arrow takes her, she should be able to get that place back. So Mrs. Romeo, let's keep all eyes on you for a minute into the chicane. Come on, Mrs. Romeo, fight for that position, honey. Oh, Water Arrow's just taken the inside on her. A little bump there. But will take the position. Mrs. Romeo will have to play catch-up once he decelerates when he gets round to the end of the track. Nevi is not, he's still on the same straight. He's just got to get around the chicane cleanly and try and cut that 26 seconds down as best as he can. I think Grave did just straight line the chicanes. He's got 5 seconds now. I think Grave isn't doing the chicanes anymore. I think Grave's just like, nah. I'd rather take the 5 seconds. 5.5 seconds! Grave! Let's see how this works out. Kyle's definitely going to take position. Matt probably as well. Anyone else? Jesus, there goes Kyle past him. Chicanes? What chicanes? He's just had enough of the corners. Fair enough. I think 5.5 seconds, considering he doesn't look like he's driving particularly obnoxiously, is insane. Oh, Matt's gone wide. He's in the gravel. Hainsey, Water Arrow, Mrs. Romeo. Mrs. Romeo and Water Arrow still at each other here. They've got the D-cell to come. Come on, Mrs. Romeo. Oh, Mrs. Romeo with a nice... Oh, no! Come on, recover, recover, recover. He's about to decelerate. It's okay, it's okay. You'll be able to catch back up because he's going to slow down. He's going to slow down, you're going to catch back up, it's fine. Nevy's dropping the time a little bit there. Drew now, 10 seconds is the lead. Will, 8 seconds. Oh my god, there's 10 seconds between first, second and third, and then 5 seconds between third and fourth. It's opened up massively at the top. Where's Grave going? He doesn't need chickens. I know he's in a rush. He's in a real rush as our Gravy. He served a big pen there, half second for his brother Romeo, who's decided to take the scenic route round that corner and close that gap up as well. Where's Hainsey? Hainsey's still in 8th here on the sports hards. He's obviously got better tyre wear, but way worse grip. Like way worse grip here. I'm going to have to get a tissue after this race. My nose is running like crazy, guys. In fact, I've got a tissue in my drawer. I think. Do I not? Tissue in my drawer. Will's fastest lawnmower. I know that was impressive. He cut some grass there. Let me just blow my nose real quick. Nose is blown. Nose is blown. I've just got a little bit of a winter cold coming on. Brilliant. Look at this burly bunch of racers. Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Ruckus. I did mute. I'm not stupid. Someone will clip me going. I've got my winter cold coming in now, so that's brilliant. We love a winter cold. I don't think I remember the last Christmas where I didn't have a cold. It's been at least 5 years. It's been at least 5 years. Mr. Ruckus, how are things? Andre, Kyle, half second. Grave, 1.5 second. Grave, you don't get a point for the most penalty points picked up. The King D42, how are you doing? Welcome in. Shout out. Shout out to the King. How is life? How's the trim? I know. Wait, hang on. This way. The camera's flipped. I'm so excited. My head is cold. I know how Rob does it all the time. I know. Bald gang. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be bald. I would freeze to death. I freeze to death with a full mane of hair, let alone no hair. I wouldn't be able to cope. At all. Nightball. How are you doing, King? Tell me about your day. Tell me about your life. What's new? What's good? Andre 3rd. Kyle popped in for 1 race, is in 4th. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Romeo and Grave. Graves picked up the most penalties I've ever seen in my life. 5.5 seconds in the last lap. 1.5 in this lap. Fastest lap's gone to Andre with a 3:25.6. Super quick. Hainsey's on sports hard tyres while everyone else is on racing softs. Water Arrow's just about to serve his half second there. Mrs. Romeo fell foul to going wide into some gravel on the last lap and now having to play catch up. And Nevy as well. Drew here, 4 seconds is the lead. Into the last lap. Fastest lap still Andre, 3:25.6. Botrix. Yeah, we've got Nightbot and Botrix. I don't know what to do because I only have to speak to someone else. Yeah, I know I've got both going on. I know it's a bit overkill. Grave with another 1 second penalty. He's gonna. Where is Grave here? Grave is not having. Grave, honestly, I feel like I should give him a point for the most penalty points ever given out. He's had about 10 seconds worth of penalties. Is he about to pick up another one here? Is he? Oh, he's got another half second. It's now 1.5 seconds again for Grave. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. This is absolutely brilliant to watch. thank you for the clips. We love the clips, all the clips. Clip away, people. It saves me so much time. More penalties in races lap. No, honestly, 5.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds, now 1.5 seconds again. That's crazy. We need to make sure we don't miss Drew going over the line, but we're going to stay on Grave just to see how many more penalties he might pick up before the end of the race. I thought he was going to go wide there as well. He's just decided, track limits, I don't care. I'm doing it my way. He's just trying to help Romeo catch up. You'd have thought so. He's giving out a lot of penalty time here. We're watching. I love how since I've gone on his cam though, he's not picked up any penalties. So is he being cheeky? Or is it just unlucky? I'm going to have to what's the word? What's the word? Oh my god. I have to talk with him after. What's the word for talk? Consult. Thank you. I kept trying to say consolidate. I was like, no, that's not the word. Consult. So, Mr. Drew, 3.5 seconds here. Will, 6 seconds, and Andre 6 seconds again. So there's huge gaps between everyone at the top. The podium is going to be Drew, Will, and Andre. Then we've got Mr. Kyle and Grave is your top 5 unless Romeo can do something here. Romeo can do something here. Romeo has finally gone past his brother into the final sector of the track. He's opened up a 1.5 second. Romeo, just hold it together, honey. And you will take a top 5 here at Le Mans going into the last race. Consolidate him, crucify him, collaborate him. There's going to be a lot of... do you know what I mean? You know when like hundreds of words go through your head at once? That's what just happened. Constabulary. King D42 with the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. That is so funny. Oh, Grave's gone ahead of Romeo. What happened? Romeo lost his position? King is streaking in my chat. I feel like that's a timeout. Right, let's give out the points. 11 points to Mr. Drew, and you are going to be the target practice. Oh, that was really loud. 10 points to Will. 9 points to Andre. 8 points to Kyle. 7 points to Gravy. 6 points to Romeo. 5 points to Matt. 4 points to Water Arrow. 3 points to Hainsey. 2 points to Mrs. Romeo. 1 point to Nevi. Oh, who got the fastest lap? Kyle. GG's Kyle for that fastest lap. Grave, I've never seen that many penalty points given out ever. Like, I don't even have wall pens on or collision pens on. That is just cutting pens. I've never seen that many penalties. GG. I feel like giving you a bonus point for it, honestly. Yeah, that's a huge win. That's a huge win, especially against some of these drivers. Let me put... Oh, Mr. Hazy finished. Let me put... who won? Drew to the back of the grid. Drew is going to be the target. 1 point if you can take Drew off the track. No worries. Hainsey, well done. GG's, you did well. Love to see you. Shout out to Mr. Hainsey. Bye, Kaliberman. No, you go eat. Enjoy your food and maybe we'll catch you after. Drew is going to the back of the grid. 1 point if you can take him off the track. All 4 tyres must leave the track. 2 points if you can spin him for every spin he does. Got to be a full 360. 3 points if you can force him into the air. 5 points if you can force him into the pits. Thank you for that gifted again, Mr. Kleberman. I really appreciate that as well. Enjoy your food and I will see you soon. So, Drew is in the year 1 colours, guys and girls. Remember that. And do everything you can to kill him. You can go the wrong way around the track. You can wait for him. You don't have to chase him like you do stuck in the mud. You just have to get him. Kill the year 1 colours. Here we go. Good luck, Drew. Yeah, no worries, Kyle. Thank you for coming in and thank you for fastest lap. 1 race, big points and fastest lap. GG's. Not an easy race to come in and just jump in like that, so full credit where it's due. Yeah, Grave, that was hilarious. It was funny to watch. Not for you, obviously. For me, it was. Here we go, Drew. Who's going to be the first to try and scalp him? He's waiting. Water Arrow is trying to do something. Water's gone round and Drew's going to be away. Got to get past Grave. He's got past Grave. Graves to the wall. He's got past Andre as well. What a move. Will's waiting. Has Will's even seen he's gone past? Matt next is flying. He's in 3rd. What a move up the straight into the first corner here. Drew's just flying past all of them. They didn't put their foot on the accelerator and they've just watched him whiz past. So either you have to wait or you are going to have to go the wrong way or something. You're going to have to chase him now. Jesus. Jesus, that was wild. Let's get it, Drew. Nevi and Romeo here. Half second for Nevi. All eyes on Drew. They were not going off Drew cam. Half second penalty picked up. He's got Andre in behind him. No points given out. So we've got 3.5 seconds for Grave. Grave, stop it. How have you picked up 3.5 seconds already? Ooh! Grave again has come off. This is going to be wild. I'm going to have to go check Grave cam in a minute because he's going to have so many penalty points. It's going to be unreal. Guys, you can wait for him. You don't have to chase him. You can go the wrong way around. Don't forget, this is a long-ass track. It's a long-ass track. So chasing him might not be the best idea, okay? I wouldn't have thought it's the best idea anyway. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you so much. Craig's after some more skin. 8 seconds for Matt. Andre, come on, Andre. Ram him. Andre, ram him. 1 point to Andre. He did come off there. Matt just hit Andre by accident. Matt's got 8 seconds worth of penalties. Drew's got 3.5. Matt's just trying to compete with Grave at this point. Drew's away. Half second penalty. 3rd place. He will get 3rd place points as well. So they want to knock him down that grid as much as they can. Let's see. Half second about to be served. Is anyone waiting or going the wrong way? More skin for Craig. Craig, you needed a bit more skin, if I'm honest. Last time I looked at you, I thought you were lacking in skin a little bit. well done on the skin. I'm all about the generosity, so I'm out here throwing skin about like it's just air, you know? Take some skin. Welcome in, everybody. Please do feel free to pop up in the chat. Say hey. Oh god, Drew. Come on, Nevi! No! Nevi didn't turn in fast enough and missed him. Drew's up into 2nd. He's going to get a huge amount of points. Only 1 point to Andre so far, and that is it. We've got 3 drivers going the wrong way around the track. No one's going for a pit right now, so he's away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, what's I know, I knew what you meant. No, he went to slice the autocross. He did. He went for the hit and completely missed it. Completely missed it. Come on, Drew. He's going to avoid it all, isn't he? Romeo is trying to get the fastest lap here, but he won't get any points for normal racing other than if he gets the fastest point, he'll get 1. So it's a weird tactic. Maybe he's going to try and go for the fastest lap and then he's going to hit Drew. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Right, 3 drivers coming towards Drew on this straight. Can they hit him? We'll find out. All eyes on Drew Cam. He's got the croissants on the front. He's got the French flag and the baguette. Otherwise known as the French stick. Croissant. Here we go. Who is it? Who is it coming the wrong way? Drew's got to avoid someone who's coming at him now. Oh! 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 Was that Mrs. Rome? So he's dropped down to 5th and everyone else is now in front of him. He's got Andre and Will to compete with. Well done, Mrs. Romeo. Big coup of points there. Jesus. Full send into the chicken would be the move. Oh, he stopped and he sent them all to the shops to go try again. What is going on here? Good defense by Drew. Will trying to nibble, wiggled in front of his car. Try and slow him down. Try and let everyone catch up if he can, Will. Slowing him down will be the tactic right now and then full send into one of the chickens, I reckon. Andre's behind as well, trying to nibble at his rear quarter panel. Matt's got a 4-second pen. He's got into the wall. He's turned himself round. Drew's in 5th now with Water Arrow. Andre's missed him. Who else have we got? Will. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. Little nibble, but not enough. And he's got past Grave. Has he got past Grave? Will with the point. And the spin. 3 points to Will. None of that will count afterwards. He's got to get on the track or it will not count. Here we go. He's been reset. He's back on the track. 1 point to Matt there. Whoo! Mrs. Romeo with big spinach. Big spinach. Will. Andre trying to turn him. Will and Andre sandwich right now. Drew's really stuck in it. He's really stuck in it. They're all going to take each other out there if they're not careful. And they have, and he's gone into 3rd. That's exactly what I thought was just about to happen. They're all so busy trying to get the points. They've taken him out. Will with another point here with the off. Well done, Will. Whose head is on my screen right now? What is that? Did you see that? Oh! Who got the final hit on that? Thanks, Nay. Drew down to 5th now. Water Arrow with the nibble. Andre. It's up to 4th. Will, slow him down. Will, slow him down. Oh no, he's gone past. He's in 3rd again. It's going to have to be a full send into a chicken again, boys and girls. Where's Mrs. Romeo? Is Mrs. Romeo coming the wrong way around the track? She's had the... Whose head was that? Whose head was on my screen? Move your head out the way. Like, that was a really clippable moment, and then there was a head. Do you know what I mean? What is that? Maybe it's a clippable moment even more now. Who knows? Drew's up into 2nd, guys. You're going to have to stop him if you don't want him to get like 9 points here. Water Arrow with a big hit and the reset. Down to 3rd. Down to 3rd. GG's Water Arrow for the reset. Andre, come on, Andre. Come on, Andre. Big off. Big off. Oh! Andre with the 1 point for the off. It wasn't a spin. Andre with the niggle on the niggle on the back quarter panel, but he saved it, broke, and he managed to hold himself on. That was a good defense by Drew. Yeah, it was a really, really good save. It was just a little nibble on the back, and then he just held it right at the end there. So GG's Drew for that. He is good at defense. He's used to target practice now. We've been doing it a long time. The GG's. That hit broke the wheel. I know. He actually got reset. 1.5 seconds penalty for Will. Half second for Andre. Will trying to do something here. Big hit, but not enough. And Will's ended up coming off himself through the chicken. Andre now. Down the straight. Andre's wiggling around. Andre's wiggling. Look at these two go down the straight. It's like Swan Lake. Poetry in motion. Andre's just teasing him. He's got to find the right moment, otherwise he could send himself into the gravel and then lose too much time to be able to catch him without going the wrong way around the track again. I don't see any drivers coming the wrong way. I see a couple pulled up. I see one just at the bottom of this corner who's just got their foot on the gas, so they're waiting for him to come round. We've got Water Arrow, Will, Romeo behind. He's in second. They need to try and drop his positions more than anything because he's going to get huge points. Andre with the off there. It's another point. You like the red arrows? And Gent like is in the planes. Oh. Where did that come from? Have I missed something? Drew's still in second here. Someone's the other side of the shit. Oh, I see. It's like, what are you on about the red arrows? Oh, full send from Matt. Straight into the wall for himself. Is that Drew gone purple? Just to be clear. Oh! Mrs. Rome? 2 more points for Mrs. Romeo. 6 points in total for Mrs. Romeo. Andre, come on, that's one off. He wants some spins. Double points for spins, remember, for every spin he does. Oh, Andre and Grave caught up in the action here. Don't take each other out. Just get Drew. That was Mrs. Romeo's coming in with all the spins. Morgan's in the party. Welcome in, Morgan. Just thought I'd randomly announce that. I didn't know. I thought, why not be a bit random from time to time? Do you know I've met the Red Arrows, and I went off to Akrotiri RAF base when I was in the Air Cadets. And, oh, Andre again, reset. I went to RAF Akrotiri in Cyprus with the Air Cadets. We went and touched the Red Arrows, and on my little, like, cadet passport, I got a dot of red, white, and blue ink from the bat. Matt with 4 points there. Did you like it, though? Oh, was it Grave? I thought it was Matt, the way Matt responded. Grave. Grave got the 4 points there, not Matt, just to clarify. Grave full send, not enough. Grave got reset, Romeo ended up in the gravel, Drew is still in second. I'm gonna sneeze. Can someone please slow down? Water Arrow's come the wrong way, ended up into a spin himself. Oh my god, someone drop his position from second. Thank you, Naylinski, for the bless you. I've been sneezing. I've got my winter summit coming on right now. I've been really not too good the last few days. I'm not like ill, but I'm just like, ugh. I've had it brewing for a little minute though. I felt it coming a couple of weeks ago, if you remember. This is a long track to do target practice on. We are at 1 o'clock and we've still not finished the first lot of races. It's taken, whoa! Mrs. Romeo with another 2 points. GG's, Mrs. Romeo. Who was that? Was that Grave? Grave with a big hit, but Drew dabbed on the brakes and sent Grave for a... Oh my god, Grave went for a cup of tea. Nice little dab of the brakes there. Will's now behind. Will with the hit. Will ended up in the wall. Now Romeo's next up. Big punt into the back of Drew. Doesn't take him out. Ends up in a spin himself. Drew dabs on just at the right time to defend himself. Drew and Matt. Sorry, Matt and Romeo with some synchronized offage. Drew's still in second. 2.5 seconds for them to find now. Jesus. That is so funny. That is so funny. Well done, Drew. You held your own there. We're going to Alsace test next in the Citroen DS3. So if you want to join in the next sort of races where everything gets reset and we start again, go get yourself the car and join us. Ooh, big hit from Water Arrow, but Water Arrow is the one who fell foul. Some good points here. Drew's going to take second place at this rate, though, unless someone can completely hold him. Will, Andre, I'm looking at you. You need to try and knock his position down a little bit if you can. Look to slow him down as well as gain the points. You don't want him to be gaining points on you that way as well. Final lap now. Nevi's just started it. He's the race leader right now. Can Mrs. Romeo go the wrong way and pick up more points? She's already picked up 4, 6, 8 points from spins. Come on then. Drew's taken the lead. Drew is in the lead. Do you know what that means to anyone who's racing? If he wins the race, minus 10 points. Everybody. Now. Stop squeaking and try and get him. I've just caused carnage. Come on, Will, save it. Don't you start getting bitchy. Will with the off. Drew's just gone purple. Is it going to be minus 10 points for everyone, or is it going to be points for everyone? Let's see. Ooh! Will with the big off. Will's now in the lead. Will, run away. Andre tried to nibble, missed. Andre's now into second, trying to hurt Drew a little bit more. Nevi's coming up behind him fourth. Everyone was saved by Will. Andre's hit him but not taking him out. Come on, Andre. Come on, Andre. Yes! Andre with the off and the reset. He's down to fourth. He's down. Oh, he's not! He's up to third! Oh! Matt with the full send. Water Arrow's gone round. Mrs. Romeo, come on, do something, Mrs. Romeo. Do something! Sorry, I get really into my job. Full send into the chicken, Mrs. Romeo! She did it! Oh, Andre's in the wall! Drew! Oh, we've not got long left here. Come on, Nevy! Nevy! Yes! He's in second, though. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest hurts. Will's run away so that everyone doesn't get minus 10 points. Good teamwork from Will. I'm going to give Will an extra point for the camaraderie there. Instead of the nibbles, he went for the team effort and he's getting the extra point for it. Will's just finished the race, so you've got not long now, 30 seconds if that. Drew's going to cross the line before anyone else can get to him though, I think. Andre full send! Yes! Andre with the final point in the reset. Come on, Andre. Is there anything else? Anything else left in the tank? There's not. He's going to claim the extra point. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, drivers, go take your break now. We'll be back soon. 10 minutes max. Nine points to Will. No, we're not doing 9 points to Will. We're doing 8 points to Drew. Sorry. Who got the fastest lap? Will got the fastest lap. Right, Andre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points to Andre. Well done, sir. You really did not give up on him there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points to Mrs. Romeo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points to Will. 1, 2, 3 points to Matt. 1 point to Water Arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to Grave. 1 point to Nevi. Ooh, that was intense. We're going to take a little break now. I'm going to go have a bathroom break and get myself a drink. And I will be right back with you guys and girls. We are moving on to Alsace test. We're in the Citroen DS3. I'm going to go hydrate with Rogue Hydration. Plug. Use Tiny10 on checkout for 20% off. I'll be right back.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. paz. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
Good night, Mum. See you soon, Robbie. We've still got 2 lots of racing to go, so you should be fine. Hey, Sticks. How are you doing? You coming for a drive? France week. We're in the Citroen DS3 at Alsace test, and then we've got St. Quad B and the Renault for the Enduro. Couldn't get my words out. I've just drank a load of drink and now I feel very uncomfortably full. Okay, guys and girls, if you want to get on the line, everyone's doing good, I think. I don't want to speak for anyone. What's good for you? What's good with you? Anything new? No, that's fine. It's still the same. It's just less off. Yeah. Oh, nice. What, you're going to be streaming? GT7? Let me... So Drew's going to be first, then Matt. Romeo, can you tuck in honey, please, so I can do the grid order? Nice, nice, nice. What's Monster? Well, I think it's very self-explanatory. I was going to say what's Monster Hunter, but it's quite self-explanatory. I'm guessing you hunt monsters. Let's Romeo into here. Will. This is Romeo, Nevi, Andre, Graven, Portaro. Okay, we're gonna have a little looky look at the liveries here. Let me know in the chat which is your favourite. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that. And if I don't see you before your stream, I hope you have a lovely stream. Okay, Grave. Navy. So we've got the red, white, and blue. Vive le sport. Is that correct? Le coq sportif as well. So Drew, je de flûte, je m'appelle Claude. The one where Joey speaks French. Oh. And it's got, hang on, can I not get onto the roof? How do I get onto the roof? So annoying. It says, rest in peace, Chandler Bing. Chandler Bing? Why did I say that so strangely? Chandler Bing. I.e. Matthew Perry, who sadly passed away recently. But it's very, very nice Friends livery there. Andre with the Marseille, the Olympic Marseille logos. French flags all over. Yeah, I know. It's going to be tough to beat that one. Not the same as Nevi. Similar. HRA Romeo. So he's got the turnip on there. He's got Jeunis de Pistodes du Nevet. Is that Chinese Twisted Track Days, that bit? So that is Turnips Twisted Track Days in French. Very nice little touch there. He's got baguettes, croissants, turnips, and is that vodka? Mrs. Romeo here with the Madeline. Oh, very cute. Oh, this is very cute. And look at the turnip with the little Madeline hat on as well. That's very sweet. That's very cute. Will. He's stuck with the Prost. Re-Racers 1. He's got the Paris, what's the word? City scene? Sky scene? So Mrs. Romeo's is very cute. But it's between Drew and Mrs. Romeo again. Drew or Mrs. Romeo? Drew or Mrs. Romeo? Let me know in the chat. It's close again. Drew with the Friends reference, Mrs. Romeo with the Madeline. They're both cute. Drew. Okay. Oh, look! He's put Rogue Energy on the back and code Tiny Turnip. It's true. Well, it's 30% off between the 11th and the 13th of December, but it's now 20% off. So you can still get a nice discount on checkout. Oh, look! Mr. Romeo's got Rogue Hydration on the front plate here as well. Can you see? Very nice. We're going to go 2 points for Drew there. It is true. However, it's the one where Joey speaks French. It's an interpretation. Okay, let's get the first race underway. We need to get going. What's up, Water Arrow? What do you mean? I know it's slightly controversial. Auto's fighting hard here. So Romeo says Madeline was an American interpretation of a French schoolgirl, so technically American also. Thank you, Wolf. Take care. See you soon. Let's go in the Citroën DS3. Did you hear about the MR2 that had to get stopped from production because of its translation into French? Did anyone hear about that? Oh, Madeline's hit the wall. Yeah, so it got removed. Merde. Merde. Means poo-poo in French, and then they had to take it off production. Here we go, down the, we love this bit. Mrs. Romeo, they're all fighting their way down this. More! Grave. Matt's in the lead here around the banking. It's a nice short track compared to the last track, which was about 3.5 minutes a lap. This one, you're looking at a minute a lap, basically. So very nice. Matt's gone fastest in the first lap. 59.5, nice starting point. Matt's lost it. Drew's taken the lead. There was no contact. Matt just lost it. Will's lost it as well. Romeo in fourth. Andre's lost it. First corner is going to cause everyone problems by the look of it, because even the more experienced drivers are coming off. Mrs. Romeo is also in the weeds. Promise, Romeo, play catch up. Let's see them all come down the hill. Over the top and down the hill with Will. Romeo behind. All doing okay. There's not been huge casualties yet. I thought we might see someone actually flip this coming down the hill, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's a lot slower. They're not easy to handle. They're very rolly, but they're a lot slower, so you don't have as big a issue as such, I guess, when you lose it. Drew the fastest now, 53 flat. Can anyone go faster? Oh, Drew's lost it on the first. Matt's lost it on the first. Who else going to lose it on the first? Matt and Romeo and Will are fine. Andre's lost it on the first. What? Nevi's lost it. Whoa! Every single driver has come off nearly at the first corner. Here we go, over the hill, down the... I love this bit. It's horrible to drive, though, when you're in the wrong car. The roll makes you feel like you're actually going to tip over. Matt, Willie D, and Romeo fighting for podium here. Let's keep an eye on these two as they're neck and neck down the straight, going into the final turn before the fourth lap is about to start. Will's holding it at the moment. Romeo had a better line there, but not by much. Here we go, over the line, Will. Drew's still the fastest with a 53 flat. Can anyone go faster? No, is the answer. So 53 flat is the time to beat. We're back with Drew Cam as he makes his way up. We're going to see everyone's first corner here. If everyone's going to keep coming off. Yeah, Andre's come off again. Andre's not enjoying that first corner. Everyone else seems okay just now. Yeah, Nevi and Mrs. Romeo made it. There's only 15 seconds between first and last. Drew makes his descent down the hill. Matt, Will, all have come through nicely. Let's see Grave and Romeo. Grave just in the lead here. Romeo's dropped down to 5th from 4th. Both fine coming down the hill. Then we've got Water Arrow, Andre, who's had a nightmare in the first turns. Nevi with a little wiggle down the hill. And Mrs. Romeo with a little wiggle down the hill after Nevi. Jesus. Jesus. We're in the final lap now. Drew's still the fastest lap, 53 flat. Can anyone beat it? Drew has come off on the first corner. Matt has held it. Drew's rejoined. Matt's taken first. Will's slight come off, but not too far. Romeo's in the... Oh my God. Romeo's cutting the grass again. Let's see. Andre. Well done, Andre. He got round. He got round. Let's go, Andre. Nevi and Mrs. Romeo as well. Drew might have just given his lead to Matt. That first corner drama is going to be so much fun going into the races after this. It's going to be Matt's. Hey, Flawed, how are you? Shout out to Flawed if we've got any mods available. How's things, Flawed? This is going to be fun for target practice and Stuck in the Mud. It's going to be really good fun. I meant to say Wiggle and Nevi, and I said Neville. They merged into one. Oh, it was close. 0.004 of a second between Matt and Drew over the line there. Will's in the wall. Grave. Oh my gosh. A lot happened there. There was only 20 seconds between everyone in that race. Really good fun. That is a lot of fun. I'm really good, Flawed. I'm really good. We're on the second lot of races. First race of the second lot. Fastest lap by Grave. You get the extra point. I'll make sure I get that in there actually, just so I don't forget anything. Let me do your fastest lap point first. Okay, so we've got 9 points to Matt. GG's, Matt. 8 points to Drew. 7 points to Will. 6 points to Grave. 5 points to Water Arrow. 4 points to Andre. 3 points to Nevi. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Did we do a shout out if we've got a mod there? I don't know if we actually did it. Mods, can we do a shout out for Mr. Flawed? Okay. So, Matt's going to the back of the grid here. I need Andre to tick in, actually. Matt, don't forget you need to stop the car as well. Yeah, instant though. Don't like wait or anything like that. Literally just stop and go. We're just waiting on Andre to... Yeah, Andre's in. So we need to put Matt to behind. And then everyone needs to run away from Matt. Stuck in the mud. If you get tagged, you're out. You have to stop on the track where you get tagged. Matt can go off the track to get you, so if you come off, he can chase you down. Good luck. We're going to go straight to Matt Cam. Okay. Good luck, Matt. The only points he's going to get is for the people that he tags. He won't get any racing points, whereas everyone else will get racing points. So it's important that he tags as many as possible. He's got a maximum of 8 points to get. How many do you think he's going to get here? He stopped the car and he's gone. He has to go do a stop-start to give them about a 5-second head start, it works out as, before he can chase them down. It's quite a big gap on such a small track though, so let's see if he can find anyone's errors. Oh, it's actually opened up 6.5 seconds there for Matt. It was a long stop. He's going to have to hold it together here if he wants to get any points. He's got 5 laps to try and tag as many people. What do we think in the chat? I think maybe 2. I think he's going to struggle. I think that gap's opened up way bigger than he probably hoped. Oh, Water Arrow's fallen foul at the bottom of the hill. The gap's closed down to 2.5 seconds. He might get Water Arrow here. Go on, Matt. Water Arrow. It didn't look like a contact, if I'm honest. Water Arrow, did you feel a contact? If you did, can you stop? Okay, Water Arrow stopped. Thank you. If you go back to where you got hit, Water Arrow, that would be great. Okay, here we go. Up and down. Come on, Matt. 3 seconds to find. And dropping. Just hold it together. Drive clean and mean. 1 point. I didn't see the contact, but they're all screaming it happened, so we've got to take it. And if there's any dispute afterwards, we can always look at the footage. Okay, so Will's in the lead. Drew and Grave, 2nd and 3rd. And now he's got less than 2 seconds to find Mr. Nevi and Mrs. Romeo. He could get 3 points, potentially. He's got to hold his stuff together. Nevi, that's the 2nd point there. It did look like a contact on my screen, if I'm honest. It did look like a contact, to confirm. It did look like one, but we can review it afterwards. We can review it afterwards. Mrs. Romeo on the hunt now. Here we go. What's new with you? Have you sorted out your race series that you're doing, Flawed? The one that I sadly can't be a part of, but will definitely help where I can. That's when I'm at Forest Away, I think. Up into 7th here. Oh, badger. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Who have you got? Who have you got confirmed so far, Flawed? We're watching Matt here. He's chasing down Mrs. Romeo, but we're on the final lap. It might just be 2 points for Matt. Let's see. 15 names. Oh, crikey. Nice. GG's. Well, that's all you need, isn't it? Have you got any of the tracks confirmed yet, or is it secret? Drew's just won, Graves second, Will third. Matt's going to pick up 2 points, I think. Whittled down from 25. Oh my god, you had an extensive list. That's insane. GG's. Let me give out the points. We'll get on to the next one, which is going to be the Wheel of Doom. So it's going to be 9 points to Drew. 8 points to Grave. 7 points to Will. 6 points to Romeo. 5 points to Andre. 4 points to Mrs. Romeo. 3 points to Matt. No, it's not. It's 2 points to Matt. 2 points to Nevi. 1 point to Water Arrow. Who got the fastest lap? Will. Okay, let's spin the Wheel of Doom. It's a small Wheel of Doom today, but we just have to deal with it. Oh god, his race is over. He has to pit. He has to pit. It might not be too bad, but I think he is going to end up at the back, if I'm honest. Water Arrow, are you out or in? Oh, lovely. That'd be awesome. He's out. No problem, no problem. Dream team on the comms, eh? Could have done that actually. I should do some Christmas stuff next week. But obviously got to be copyright free, that's the issue. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. So Drew's got to pit. Other than that, it's normal racing. It is really, it can be really difficult. Especially when it's like an organised event, but you gotta pick what, I don't know, you've got to be as fair as you can, I guess, either first come first served, or I don't know how you'd work that. I'd have to think. So here we go, we've got Drew with the pit. It's quite a long pit, it's like a third of the track pit. Matt with a wiggle up the hill. They're all okay, they're all okay. No one came off on the first corner by the looks of it as well. Ooh! Oh, I see. Have you got a Hawko team this year? This season, series, whatever? Drew is box. That's going to put him right at the back. He might even get lapped. It's not great. That's his race done. Oh, actually, he's only come out how many seconds behind? 3 seconds? 3 seconds is actually not too bad. Craig, stop stealing the skins. Right, Matt. Matt in the lead again. Will and Romeo chasing down the hill. Oh my gosh, there's wiggling all over the place. Oh, Romeo's in the wall. It's okay. They were all right. Andre, Grave, Drew's gone round. Oh God, Drew. The smoke coming off your tyres, honey. They are hot. Come on, Matt. What a battle for the top 3 here between them. Can Matt hold on for another win? Let's find out. Andre, Grave and Mrs. Romeo is just going for a little mow of the lawn on the outside there. Up in 6th, Nevi and Drew right at the back. 5 seconds to find Mr. Nev. Hey Morgan, it's fine, don't worry. No, Hawker this time. Quite a few different names at G7 rather than G7 rather than streamers, although some are. I see. Oh, so it's not all streamers, I see. Well, that'd be interesting. I'll have if you're free to share the information, obviously confidentially, I'd have a little nosy at that list. See if I know anyone. Will, Matt, Romeo. That is the order. Matt is fallen to 2nd. So Will is the new race leader. Mad lad on the pad, Willie D. Romeo, be a Matt. What you on about? Morgan? Mrs. Romeo in 6th right here. She's doing really well. In the Madeleine car, which we were very unsure whether we were going to give a delivery point here or there, but we went with Drew in the end. She's gone best there, 52.5 with the fastest lap with Willie D himself. Matt, Romeo and Gravy. It's all very close. There's 14 seconds between first and last, and that's including Drew having to pit. Matt's not giving up too easily here on Will. Nice position on the track, on the inside line. He's just got to hold it together really well here, and into the first turn as well. The first turn is what's scalping people here. So they can't go full send. They need to be patient. Into the final lap here. It is a drag race between these 3. Will's lost it. Romeo, Matt, that was a bit of 6 of one and half a dozen of the other there. There wasn't the space. Matt came across Romeo. Romeo had the inside. Will wiggled behind and he's come out in front. Matt in 2nd. Will and then Graves now in the action. So that's opened it up for Grave to even nick a podium spot off his brother, which he has right now. Can he hold it until the end of the race? Wow! Jesus. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look out for that for sure. I love stuff like that. Chicken and bacon sucks, beef is better. Depends what the dish is, doesn't it? Oh, Will over the line in style. Matt, 2nd, Grave 3rd, Romeo, Andre, Drew, Mrs. Romeo, and Nevi. GG's. We've got the reverse lap next, then we've got TP, and then we're going on to the endurance. The endurance is going to be at St. Quale out B in the Renault RS01 GT3. So if anyone wants to come in, go get the Renault RS01 GT3 and be there for quali. If you miss quali, you're out. It's tough tits, just to put it nicely. 8 points to Will. Fastest lap as well. 7 points to Matt. 6 points to Grave. 5 points to Andre. No, it's not. 8, 7, 6 to Grave. 5 to Andre. Am I being silly? 8, 7, 6. 5 to Romeo, that's why. God, the math isn't mathing today. 4 to Andre. 3 to Drew. 2 to Mrs. Romeo. 1 to Nevi. 34 degrees today. I forget it's your summer because it's all winter. It's freezing. Let's do the Wheel of Doom here. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? 1 minute. It's Willie D's. Willie D's Wheel of Doom. Let's have a little looky look. 39? 39, that's disgusting. Here we go, Will. As well as the reverse lap. Sport soft tyres. Can you let me know in the chat once you've done it? That would be fabulous. $43. Oh no, I would decease. I would actually decease. I would need a constant fan on me, alright? How you're driving, that is beyond me. Okay, he's done. Let's get it going. First lap in reverse. So, once the race starts, instant 180. First lap in reverse until the first person crosses the line. So when you see the fastest lap, you hear me shout turn. That is what the point you can turn, not a minute before. As well as that, we have Mr. Will on a worse compound tyre than everyone else. This is further sabotage to winning the last race. Good luck, everyone. Keep it clean, keep it mean. And let's get this underway. No, I couldn't do it. Here you go. They're all around. Oh, no, they're not. Someone was in the wall. Romeo went into the wall. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Where's Drew? Oh, Jesus. I can't do it. He's got such a deep voice. Oh, my God. 40. I've experienced 40 once in the UK, and I thought the end was near. I lay on the sofa in my underwear with a fan pointing on me, and I could not catch my breath. Obviously, we don't have AC here, really, anywhere other than, like, restaurants or, like, shopping centres. Even then, it's not, like, proper AC, like you get in, like, America and stuff. Holy shit, I thought I was going to die. We had it, we had, like, a heavy week of, like, high 30s, but one day hit 40 where I lived, and I actually thought that was the end. There is zero chance. If I couldn't stream, there's no way. There is no way I could have streamed. The heat that gets pumped off all these machines. I've got 3 monitors, a PC, a PlayStation. It would be like 60 degrees. I'd actually cook. I'd be a cooked turnip live on stream. So Drew's got the lead here, 3.5 seconds. Matt, Grave struggling down the hill. The hill's going to be the funny bit with this. Romeo, oh, just as I said it. Sorry, Rome. Mrs. Romeo, giving it a good go in reverse. Yeah, that is completely aft. Drew with a really nice lead here. Okay, let me get my mic ready to tell them when to turn. Let's see. J turn can ruin things as well. Get ready for the turn, but not yet. Turn! All I heard Matt was go, "Oh my god." Do you know what? I should have seen if I could do it for the full lap. I should have done it for the full lap. That would have been funnier.
Even good love feels like drugs. Even good nights get you high.
Sorry, I was just testing out the old lung capacity. No, Mrs. Romeo, hold on. Come on, Nevi, make it down the hill. Let's go. Nice hillage from Nevi here. Nice hillage. Drew's still maintaining the lead. There's 6 seconds between Matt and Grave, though. Grave pretty comfortable in third there, but definitely pulled away. 25 seconds between them all. Drew on the descent. Lap 3, going into lap 4, halfway through the third lap. 5 seconds then, 6 seconds between Matt and Grave, 2.5 between him and Andre, followed by Willie D. That's your top 5 right now. It looks pretty comfortable. Unless someone makes a huge mistake into the first, I can imagine this will stay. I think, Nailinski, unless we do another reverse lap, you should be fine. This was Google. No. I just had to make sure that all the drivers knew it was time to turn. That was so funny. I should have done it for the whole lap. Do you reckon I could have done it for 52 seconds? Your window. For God's sake! I thought I had the voice of an angel.
Even good love feels like drugs. Even good nights get you high. Little bit wild, but it's alright. Even good lights got a dark side.
We're going into lap 5 here. Drew's still the leader. Andre in 4th, Will in 5th. This is looking comfortable now. 30 seconds between first and last of this race has opened up more than the others, but the reverse lap does tend to. Corner 1, which has scalped a load of people, has just scalped Drew! Matt trying to capitalise, maybe a bit too hasty to capitalise, and ended up wiggling himself. Where's Will on the sports softs? He's doing really well being in 5th on sports softs. He's got not as much grip as the other drivers here, and he's held a good position. Drew's wiggling down the hill, he's gone round, Matt's going to take the lead. Drew's wiggled down the hill, Matt's taken the lead. Drew once again has handed the lead to Matt. Grave in 3rd now, trying to capitalise on this as well. The final corner now, the final corner, can Grave do anything? Jesus. Grave's gonna have to try and nick that inside. He tried for it, he couldn't. There was not the room. Drew held his position well. 1/10 between the two of them. GG's good effort. Andre 4th, Will 5th, and then Romeo 6th. Mrs. Romeo and Nevi. We've got 1 race left here. It's going to be the target practice. This is going to be Matt's target practice. And then we are going on to the Enduro. So let's get it going, guys. If you want in for the Enduro, you have to be in quali or we're not going with you. It's Renault RS01 GT3. We're going to be at St. Croix Layout B. So 8 points to Matt. GG's Matt. 7 points to Drew. 6 points to Grave. 5 points to Andre. 4 points to Will. 3 points to Romeo. 2 points to Mrs. Romeo. 1 point to Nevi. Fastest lap to Grave as well. GG's. Extra point. Okay. Matt is going to the back of the grid. 1 point every time you take him off the track. All 4 tyres must leave the track. 2 points for every spin he does. It's got to be a full 360. 3 points if you can force him into the air. 5 points if you can force him into the pits. So Matt is in the red, white and blue car, same as Nevi, so don't get confused with Nevi. Here we go. All eyes on Matt Cam. This is definitely worth a pit attempt. Good luck, Matt. You're gonna need it, honey. Here we go. Andre straight in for it. Andre wants some... Hey, Guatemala, how are you doing? I'm not going to give a point for that. Nothing really to... Romeo with the spin, the off. 3 points. He's in 6th right now. Come on, Andre. Will, 1 point. How are you doing, Guatemala? Andre down the hill. Someone could force him into the air here, surely. Will. Come on, Will. Oh, 2 trailer park girls go around the outside. Oh. He went around the back. I thought he was just going to clip him. Oh! 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 No! 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 Ah! It wasn't an off! It wasn't an off! All 4 tyres did not leave the track. He's in 3rd. So Romeo with 3 points, Will with 1. Purple for Matt as well? How? How? As the target, how has he gone purple there? Here he comes wiggling down the hill. He's slowed massively there. Is anyone going to try for a pit for this one? Matt set down the challenge. He said they can't get me into the pits. Oh, they're going to try. Oh, they're going to try. Oh, that was closer than he thought, probably. I think they were just a bit too far away from the pit entrance. A few more meters forward, they'd have had him there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, Andre. Come on, Andre. No off. Willie D. Willie D. Drew. Down the hill. Can we get some airtime? Will. Matt. Drew. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For show. Ooh! Did Romeo just go into the air? I think Romeo went sideways into the air then. I'm not sure. I'll have to check that after. Ooh! Grave and Andre joint effort. He's in 4th. Will in front of him. Andre and Grave behind him. Going up. to the top of the hill. Can we full send him into the air here, Will? Someone full sets. I want to see some air over the peak. Graves missed. Graves missed. No, Grave. Ooh-wee! Someone's just come the wrong way. I think it was Drew. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Are we going to try pit? Come on, Will. Come on, Will. Will's not left him alone the entire race. Oh, nice. Nice from Matt there. Nice from Matt. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. We go over the hill. Drew. There we go, he's in third. Not bad, not bad. It was a good effort. You've got to give him it. It was a good effort. He didn't allow many points to be given away. Drew tried a last minute, last ditch attempt. Six points to Matt there. Let's give those out. Fastest lap to Andre. Three points to Romeo. 3 points to Will. 2 points to Drew. 1 point to Grave, 1 point to Andre. Okay, GG's. Right. No worries, Craig. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And I hope the meeting goes well. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night for the streetcar supermarket themed week. Okay, we're moving on to St. Croix B. And you need the Renault RS01 GT3. He won't be able to hear me call out now, will he? That's the issue. Unless he... Oh, Mrs. Romeo sent a hydrate. Thank you. And finish that. Okay, we'll take a little break. We'll be back. Polly's gonna start on the hour. Hello, turnips. Okay, we've got the Wheel of Doom. Oh no. There we go. The Wheel of Doom is in position. That will be coming up and down every 2 minutes. Like this. Anybody wants in, shout out now or forever hold your peace. There will be a sabotage every 2 minutes to the race leader. They are live sabotages. We will look at the liveries in the quali. It's 10 minutes worth of quali time, followed by an hour of, not an hour, half an hour of racing. Sabotage every 2 minutes until we get to minute 28, 29 and 30, and then it's every minute. So they come in hot at the end, and it's always good fun. Mrs. Remy wants Dancey Dance. There's your Dancey Dance. Okay, couple more minutes if anybody wants in. Shout out now. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. Sure. Wiggle wiggle. You know. Driving in your feet. Really want to see it. Are the all races good to go before I press anything and you'll go, not any? You need all racing tyre compounds, so soft, medium, hard, wet and inter. Okay, make sure you have all racing compound tyres. Hard, medium, softs, wets and inters. We're going to go. We're close. We're close. 30 seconds and then I'm starting quali. I have not changed the event. Oh, really? That laugh. Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no. 300 minutes. Si tú lo sientes también. Okay, we've got Boost on week as well. Hey, Poppez, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Poppez if we've got any mods in the green right now? How are you doing? Yeah, nice to see you. We're just about to start an endurance race over here. How's your day going? It is. It's endurance time. We need everyone to tick in. 10-minute qualifying. Fastest first. Grid order is fastest first now. I need to do that, Poppers. Please tell me, because it's driving me insane. Really, really good. Really, really good. Thank you so much for swinging by. Everyone do check out Poppers over on Team Green right now. Poppers streams Fortnite as like a partner thing. It's awesome to watch. Yeah, really cool people. Really like watching them. So if you're on Team Green, check them out. Right, let's get quali going, guys. Oh, you want pretty green eyes? You can have them. Water arrow, pretty green eyes. Go to the dueling. Right, Popez. It's a drop box you tick off. Thank you so much. I've had people doing mental arithmetic all the way through my streams. It drives me insane. I don't mind it a little bit, but it's like every 3 minutes. It's like, come on guys, we just wanna just chill for a second. It's really annoying. Right, here's the Wheel of Doom. I need to get the correct Wheel of Doom up, don't I? That would help for a streamer over here. You thought a fish were hacked? No, I can understand that actually. I can fully understand why you might think you were hacked. It's like every 3 minutes. It's insane. I think we've got everything in there, so I think it was just the worst car that I keep getting to take out. So that's it, the Wheel of Doom. So, Popheads, let me welcome you to the world of racing, because I know this is probably not your scene. So we've got 10 minutes worth of qualifying, so this is just while the racers figure out who's the fastest and where they're going to start on the grid. Then we've got a 30-minute endurance race, but because it's twisted track days, whoever is leading the race every 2 minutes, we're going to spin this wheel here. Oh no, it's out of sync now because I just, yeah, this wheel here. And no, okay, pro streamer issues. Here we go. This wheel here. And that is going to determine what sabotage each racer gets. So it can be anything from they can only use certain gears, they might have to go through the pits, they might have to change their tyres, etc, etc, etc. They might have to do a 360. Really silly things, but whoever's the race leader every 2 minutes will get a sabotage, basically. Over 30 minutes, there's a lot of sabotages being given out, so it's really good fun. Your husband loves racing. Oh my god, does he play GT7 by any chance? If he does, put him in touch. You can come race with us sometime. Oh, you guys are PC though, aren't you? Or are you? I can't remember. Are you PC players? So it's just 10 minutes of qualifying to begin with, so we can all just have a little chat and a natter, and then after that the racing gets quite intense. Every 2 minutes is a lot for sabotaging. He's PS5, perfect! And does he have GT7? Oh my god, Hot Pez! Get him on in here! If he's got GT7, get him on in here. We stream every Thursday. I know the time difference might be a slight issue though, because we start at 11 AM UK time, so that's like 6 in the morning your time, I assume. Or something like that. But he could drop in at any point, he doesn't have to come from the beginning. If he has GT7, that is. You're more than welcome in. We're always looking for some new turnips. France week this week, so we've got all French tracks and cars. We've got we did the Peugeot and the Citroen already. We're now in the Renault. At St. Croix Layout B. I'm going to sneeze, I'm just trying to, he's working today, but I'll let him know. Yeah, do. And if he's got GT7, I don't know if he's got that game, because some people play like Assetto or Forza and things like that. If he's got GT7, let him slide into my DMs and I'll tell him all what he needs to know, or even join the Discord, and yeah, he'll be able to join in. It'll be really good fun. If you put !point Discord in the chat, you'll be able to just pop in there and you can just keep your eye out on things. And also you can share your own stuff in there as well. There's all channels to share your own socials and stuff like that. So if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome. Will's going fastest at the moment. It's about a 2 minute something lap time here, so it's sort of in between the two. They don't have to do a qualifying if they don't want to, but it makes sense to. It makes sense to try and get fastest lap in, especially when it's quite a small grid. Like normally we can have like 15 people. We've only got 7, so it is kind of in interest to gain as many positions as possible here. I suspect with such a small grid as well, we might see quite a lot of changeover with the first places. So let's have a look. We're 4 minutes in. We're going to have a look at the best liveries here. So first up, Will, he's in the Amigos Racing team, which is the team he races for livery here, aka Art. Very nice. They've just done an event. They lost one of their own, sadly. And we watched Will race in his honour, which is really, really nice. Matt here in the blue, white and red. It says Leverett on the back. He's got a baguette, being inappropriate there as well. The Coq Sportif on the side. Very nice. Will's gone fastest so far. Nevi here with the Paris Saint-Germain. Looks like their kit. That's actually really, really nice. It's got the tiny turnip on the bonnet. The Paris Saint-Germain logo, the Nike, their sponsors Qatar as well. That's really nice from Nevi. Oh, Mrs. Romeo, she's gone for a Paris. Little French lady there walking her poodle. She's got the Mrs. Romeo logo. She's got the turnip drinking a cafe au lait. Mrs. Romeo on the back. Got the Eiffel Tower on the wing with Love Paris. Oh, I think that's the winner. I think that's the winner. Nevi nearly got it. Oh, I didn't see Drew. I didn't see Drew. How did I miss Drew? They must have swapped positions. Drew with the blue, white and red. Oh my god. Look at this. Tiny Turnip Rogue Hydration. That's very cool, actually. I really like that. A lot. That is a lot. He says it's got 400 layers to this. It's got year one on the wing as well. Droopy designs on the side of the wing. Oh. Oh, it's nice. They're both nice. I'm really torn. Again, this is three of three that I've been torn. I like Mrs. Romeo's sort of aesthetic. Oh. I'm going to go with Mrs. Romeo for the 2 points, and I'm going to give a point to Drew as well. Okay, so if you want to know how the leaderboard's looking right now, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this is the overall on the day. It's in no particular order, and this is before the endurance starts. Double points for endurance. Okay, we have got Nevi on 17 points, Romeo on 40 points, Matt on 56 points, Mrs. Romeo on 34 points, Drew on 75 points, Will on 76 points, Ozzy on 2 points, Hainsey on 33 points, Grave on 57 points, Andre on 84 points, 9 points to Kyle, 37 points to Water Arrow, 6 points to Fig Jam, and Melosram 1 point. So at the moment, Andre is leading the day with 84 points, being followed by Will and Drew, 76 and 75 points going into the Enduro. I like St. Quabi. For sure, I think it's one of my favourite tracks. Yeah, feel free to join in there, Poppez, and then you can send your husband my way once you figure out if he's got the game or not. We might be talking about something and nothing, you know? Jiggle. So Will's gone fastest, Andre's in second, Drew has got third right now. We are nearly there. We've got 1 minute left of quali. Top three is kind of as expected, I guess. Maybe slightly different order than we'd have thought, Will, with a 2:10.5. We need to see what Andre's going to pull out here. Andre's not done a full lap yet. After the out lap, I don't think. This might change. This looks like they might be onto some flyers. Let's see. When's your next stream, Pop-Pez? I need to just blow my nose really quick. I've got a bit of a cold. Sorry, I've got a bit of a winter sniffle. It's lovely. I've been sneezing all day. It's beautiful. It's a thing of elegance. Later today, oh cool, I'll try and swing by. I'm off to Disney on Ice tonight, so I'm not sure if I'll be around, but I might be able to lurk at least. Mrs. Romeo, Nevi. Still gonna be Wills. It looks like Will's got nearly 1 second on everyone else, which is really, really quick. 2:10.5. Can anyone beat it? We'll find out now. Let's watch Andre. I didn't see if Andre went purple at any point here. No. No. Thank you. It's just the time of year. Everyone picks up these horrible little sniffles and stuff, but it's just so annoying when you try to stream. Andre did go purple on the bridge. Oh, you must have stuffed up somewhere. It's unlucky. Drew's got one last chance to do something. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. So let's see a wiggle, wiggle for show. Let's see. Can Drew do it? I don't know if he was purple again, but let's see. Nope. Nope. He's going to stay third. That is it. Matt. Can Matt go above Romeo? Let's see. Hey, Nat. How you doing? Nice to see you, Nat. Do you like the turnip wraps? I'm like very good at rapping, if you didn't know, Nat. I've got bars. I've got bars for days yet. Matt's just gone above Romeo there. 4/10 quicker. GG's to everyone. Let that cool down and I'm going to get the race underway. I'm good at rapping like presents, yeah? Final race of the day. It's been a long day. The first track at Le Mans took a long time. It took 2 hours to get through 5 races, so it's been a long day. Final race of the day though. Oh no! Why? 10-minute reverse lap, yeah. Good, good Nat. If you need to talk, I'm here. My DMs are open, and that goes to anyone. Even if you just want to bash some ideas out or like just rant at me, do it. Tell me, don't speak, just listen. I will do that. If you want an opinion, I'll give it. It's up to you. But I'm here for anyone who wants to chat. Heidi's a great human, pass it on. I think everyone in here is great humans, honestly. I had partial insomnia recently and it's really affected me. Oh my god, insomnia is no joke. Insomnia is no joke. Sleep deprivation kills people. You know what I mean? So like, insomnia is no joke. You need to take care as best you can. Okay. Is everybody ready? Good luck. Sabotage is every 2 minutes. Yeah, insomnia is no joke. I feel you, Nat. I really do. It has made me choose myself. Yeah, 100%. The thing is, no one cares when people start suffering. Like, generally, like, you have to look after yourself. Like, no, that's harsh. A lot of people care, but do you know what I mean? Like, people don't see the suffering. They just think, because their life's just carrying on. So you have to do a bit of self-preservation. Willie D got pole. Andre got second. Drew got third. We are starting the final race of the day. It's endurance. It's 30 minutes. Sabotage is every 2 minutes. Good luck, racers. It is. It absolutely is, Nat. Lesson for self-care. Not enough people look after themselves, so I'm glad you're on the right path in that sense. For sure. At least you're aware. You know, I need to look after myself. I need to take a break. That's good. That's the first step, isn't it? Yeah. I bet. Okay, Will, Andre, Drew, Matt, Romeo, Mrs. Remy, and Nevi. This is going to be close. We have got banning on week, so there is a little bit of catch up on. If they get a sabotage, for example, they have to use racing hard tyres. They're allowed to keep the tyres on as long as they want. But say, for example, they get inters and they're struggling, they have to change it. They have to change it, you know, before when the next sabotage gets given. So 2 minutes, they have to hold it. Thank you so much for the follow, sir. Welcome back to the turnips. Le petit navets. Okay, let's get the Wheel of Doom up. We've got about 20 seconds before the first sabotage here. I love these endurances. I think this is going to be a big part of TTT for the foreseeable future. On the go target practices. You love it. Mr. Gravy, indeed. Nice to see you back. Honestly, it is. Okay, let's spin this wheel. Whatever it stops on is what you got to do. Oh, it's a really bad one to start for Willie D, but we're going to wait till exactly the 2 minute mark. Willie D, reverse to straight from the last corner, which you're about to get to the first corner, please. He's turned the car around really nicely there, actually. He's got to reverse all the way now to the first corner. Oh my God, he's got right of way as well. Anyone who knows this stream knows that the sabotagee has right of way. Oh dear, that's a long straight and a big catch up from Will on the cars, but we've got sabotages every 2 minutes, so it is not over. We'll keep eyes on him until the next sabotage is giving. We're about a minute away from there. Oh, he's fallen well far behind now. 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds. Oh, it's going up by the second. He's not even at the end of the corner here. As soon as he hits the corner, then he can turn, so now is fine. He's got the long way round. 11 seconds, 16 seconds, 17 and a half. Jesus, big gap there to find 20 seconds for Will. Big sabotage right off the rip. Okay, Andre in the lead now. We're about 40 seconds away from his sabotage. There is no real tactic to trying to win this race. You see people trying to like not be in first or anything like that. Pretty much everyone in this race is going to get sabotage of some description, so you might as well just roll with the punches and see where you are later on in the race. There's no real way of like avoiding sabotages in this one. Do you know what I'm saying? 2.5 seconds is the lead. Let's pull up that Wheel of Doom. It is the actual definition. Andre, you can only use third gear until the next sabotage in 2 minutes. Right, there he goes. He's in third gear and he has to hold that now for the 2 full minutes between now and the next sabotage. He's got a 2-second lead over Drew. That's already dropping dramatically. He's got a huge straight here through the last turn. Down the back straight, Drew's going to take the lead. He's going to be the next one up for a sabotage unless he makes a mistake. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go until the next one. Andre's still stuck, revving it out in third. It's savage. It's savage. Let's see where Will is. Will's actually only got 5 seconds to find. He has caught up. It was 20 seconds. He's now got 5 seconds to find. Romeo's made some sort of mistake. He has. Oh dear. Will could end up taking some places back sooner than we thought. We've got 5 times tyre wear on. We've got 5 times fuel consumption on. So they've got to consider that as well as the fact that they might be given sabotages by me. They might get a tyre change. So they've got to think about if they're in first, don't pit. You might end up getting a sabotage. It's worth waiting to see what your sabotage is. Got 40 seconds until the next one. It's going to be Drew's who's got a 5.5 second lead. Andre is stuck in third gear. Person behind him is Matt, who's 5 seconds away, but dropping obviously dramatically due to Andre being stuck. This gap is opening up massively, so everyone's going to be hoping that Drew can try and pull some big sabotages off. Some of the worst ones would involve getting inters, getting wets. Probably the reverse straight on this one as well. We'll be hoping he gets a big one. Let's pull up the Wheel of Doom. We're about to spin it. Let's go. They're going to hope this is a big one here for him. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Drew, e-brake first and last corner only, please. Yeah, you know what I mean. He can only use the handbrake or the e-brake for the first last corner, so we're going to stay on him because he's approaching the last corner first. Here we go. He's on the approach. No normal braking, we can see it. He's not ripped the e-brake, he's done it quite tactically, so well done. He's going to hold his lead here, and he might get the next sabotage. Well, if he stays in the lead for 2 minutes, he's going to get the next one until eventually we stop him. Here we go, e-brake only. We're watching his braking monitor here. There's no normal braking. He's done his e-brake in a straight line. He's held it. There's been no big drama. No big drama. GG's well handled there, but it looks like you're going to be the next one as well. So Drew, Andre, Will, Matt, Mrs. Romeo, Romeo, and Nevi. That's the order right now. About 30 seconds-ish. We're 7 minutes into a 30-minute race. We're not even a third of the way through this yet. Drew's about to double up on the pens. Ten to 15 seconds to go. We are spinning the Wheel of Doom. And it's Drew's again. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Look what's just happened. Drew, e-brake last and first corner. He's been well lucky. Well lucky. Andre's going to have to hope that he makes some sort of mistake here, but that is the e-brake sabotage gone. He might get the next one. He might get a hat trick of sabotages here. But the next one isn't going to be e-brake, so let's see. Andre, Will, Mrs. Romeo, Romeo, and Matt all in a big cluster here. Nothing between them all. Nevi just playing catch up a little bit there, but he'll be fine with boost on. Let's see, Drew is about to approach the last corner here. Here we go. E-brake only. Check he's doing it. His tyres are starting to wear that rear. Oh! It's not been as clean an e-brake for him this time. That rear left isn't looking too good as well. It will take an effect on him now. The gap was 8 seconds. It's now 5. And he's got another e-brake to rip here. No regular braking. E-brake only. He's using it on the straight rather than around the corner. And he's doing really well to handle that. So good job there for Drew. 3 seconds is now the gap, and it looks like he's going to get another sabotage. It's going to be the hat trick. Let's see if we can stop him finally. He'll be hoping probably it's going to be a pit sabotage, because then he can change that rear left. He'll just be hoping it's not wets or inters. Andre's 2.5 seconds behind him now. In second, Will in third, 4 seconds, but then Matt, Mrs. Romeo, Romeo, all fighting for position here. 2 seconds is the gap. It's less than 2 seconds now. Andre's fighting hard. Let's spin that Wheel of Doom. Drew, pit for wet tyres, please. Box, 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 box. So Drew's now got to change his tyres to wets. Hat trick of penalties here. Looks like Andre is going to be the next one to get a penalty. Where's the pit entrance on this one? His back rear really does need the change, so actually it's not coming at a bad time for him. Just before the line, okay. Flight's been delayed. Oh god, how long has it been delayed for, Dak? You can watch the whole last race then, yeah? Dak. He's got 45 seconds until the next sabotage. He's going to go into the pits any second now, and Andre's going to take the lead. There's 5 seconds between Andre and Will. So Andre's going to hold quite a nice lead by the end of it. Off goes Drew. He's got to go put on wet tyres right now. So we'll go back to the leader, Andre. Mr. Andre does very well at these endurances. So let's see if we can make it a bit more tricky for him. 4 minutes before lunch is over, so you'll be able to catch the first 15. Not bad. You caught half of it. Half of it at least. That's not bad. We've got... Yeah, we're going to spin the wheel now because he's on... There's a bit of a delay because he's not in my ear. Ooh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Andre, you've got a drive-through pit penalty. You can change the tyres to whatever you want, but you've just got to go through the pits. Nice one for Andre there. 8 seconds is the lead. He's comfortable. I don't think he will... Oh, I don't know. He might actually get the next sabotage as well. Because I don't know if the 9 seconds is going to be... I think he's got a good enough lead. We'll see. I don't know. It's going to be... I don't know. That could be a really tight one. He might end up with the second penalty as well. We've got 1 minute to find out. I think he is. I think he's going to pit. And then he's going to get this next sabotage for the next lap, I think. Let's see. All eyes on Andre here. Fastest lap, Willie D, 2:03.8. Obviously, booster's on, so the time a little bit, you know, squiffy. Andre, we've got 40 seconds for you to slay. I think this is going to be a double sabotage. Drive through pit now. Here we go. And he's got 20 seconds until the next wheel spin. We'll keep eyes on Romeo here. Actually, I don't know. Oh, it might be Romeo's actually. It's going to be Romeo's. It's going to be Romeo's. Let's spin that wheel. GG's, Rome. Ew, that's ugly. That's ugly. Romeo, please pit for inters. Romeo's not a happy bunny right now. Mrs. Romeo's in second here. Oh my god, it's all gone on. It's all going on. Mrs. Romeo's about to take the lead off Romeo. Romeo's going to pit for inters. Mrs. Romeo's got an 8-second on Will. She's going to hope that she gets like a stop-start or maybe a 360 or something. Stop-start would probably be the best thing she can pull right now. In fact, Romeo might even get the second penalty. Because they do stack. 1 minute to find out. I think he is. I think he's going to get the second penalty. He's not going to get to the pits in time. It's going to stack. 5 seconds is the gap. Mrs. Romeo's got 4 seconds on Will. She's just clipped the wall there. It's okay. Will's going to come in hot behind her, though. Okay, 30 seconds before the next sabotage. It is going to be Mr. Romeo's by the look of it. He's got to pit for inters, and then the next sabotage will stack. So whatever it is, he's got to do in the next lap. Here comes the Wheel of Doom. Here we go. We're spinning it. We'll only give it out on the 16-minute mark, though. Okay, Mr. Romeo. Once you have pitted for inters, the next lap, please pit for racing hards. So he's got a double pit sabotage, so he will get taken here. Will now in the lead. Andre's going to go to second. Romeo, Mrs. Romeo's gone into the pits as well. Her tyres were completely bald on the left-hand side. Drew, Matt and Nevi. So Romeo's got to go to inters. Then he's got to go to racing hards after that. I don't know. You win some COD skins. See you tomorrow, Fred. Thank you so much. Hola, Greeny. No, hang on. What's green? Verde? Hola, Mr. Verde. The stream is traveling. We're on endurance racing right now. On the go sabotages. Mr. Romeo's just got a double sabotage right now. Willie D is going to get the next one. Every 2 minutes to sabotage until 28 minutes, and then it's one every minute. We spin the wheel on the go, and whatever they get, they have to do. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. We're going to be doing a lot of this coming into the next few seasons. 40 seconds until the next wheel spin. Mr. Romeo is on his intermediates. Mrs. Romeo's just changed her tyres, so she's going to have plenty of grip there. Once he's changed his inters, he's got to change to racing hards the next lap. So he's in a bit of trouble in terms of position for now, but we've got boost on weak, so he'll be able to catch up. Will's going to draw the next one. We're going to spin the wheel in about 10 seconds here. He's got a 5-second gap over Andre. We're just over halfway through. There we go, let's spin. Pure skins. Yeah, you're literally all the excess skin right now. Will, you have a drive-through pit penalty, so you just need to go in the pits. You can change your tyres to whatever you want, but you just have to go through the pits. I feel like some of the nicer ones have gone really early, which is going to make the end of the race dramatic. So he's going to actually pit now, which is going to put Andre into the lead. Andre's got 11 seconds over Drew. Verde. I was close. Oh, Verde is probably French. We are on France Week though, aren't we? I know like Azul, Naranja. Naranja is orange, isn't it? I don't bloody know. Azul. Rojo is red. I'm talking in Spanish, but in... Yes. Okay, Andre with a little wiggle, 12 and a half seconds here. I don't think there's any sabotage other than the reverse straight that's going to affect him. Like, in terms of 12 seconds, I think it will just close the gap rather than thing, and he might end up with another one. That's just my prediction, we'll see. Oh wow. Start them young. While they're sponges, they just like absorb this information. Start them young for sure. Naranja, Azul, Rojo. What else? I can't think. My brain's a bit fried. We've been racing for like hours. It is a greenie. I think we're going to end up going to this over everything else at the moment, but we'll see. Let me just spin this wheel, honey. I'll be right back with you. Ooh, it's not too bad. Andre, you can only use 4th gear until the next sabotage. I think we might end up going to doing this, just this. Doing like 3 lots of endurance racing. 3 tracks, 3 cars. Because we still get all the sabotages, it's just on the go, which I think is a bit more fun. So Andre's stuck in 4th gear for the whole 2 minutes. He's got a 13-second lead. I think he's going to end up with a double sabotage here, and they're going to hope that they can stop him. 4th isn't the worst thing to be stuck in. Hey Blitz! Yeah, the races are good. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. So Andre's just been sabotaged. He's just got stuck in 4th gear, until the next sabotage is in 1 whole minute. But it's not the worst thing to have. He is down to 10 seconds though for the gap. So they are closing in on him. It's just not rapido like if he was stuck in 3rd or something like that. Down to 9 seconds now. Will in 2nd, Drew in 3rd. Nothing between them here. Matt, Mrs. Romeo and Romeo, and then Nevi as well. Nevi in the PSG colours. Good, wondering what I'm going home to for weeklies. I don't know. I haven't looked. Yeah, no, qualifying. It's a 10-minute quali, 30-minute race. So 10-minute, no, it's fastest first. So we just did a 10-minute quali. Will qualified fastest by 1 second. So, yeah, it's good fun. It's really, really good. I think it's going to be the way forward for us. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Yeah, my old one died midstream. It was awful. Midstream. Just died. I was like, great. What do I do now? Let me just spin this wheel, honeys. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Andre, 360 your car right now, please. Oh. It wasn't quite a 360, but he's absolutely stuffed it up. He's lost positions massively. Just 1 360 was fine, Andre. Oh, good God. That was messy. Well done, Andre. Will now in the lead. Go qualifying and have a wheel that determines it. Options could be as in reverse wheel. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah. It's a good mic. I am enjoying this mic. I like it. So Will's in the pit here. 45 seconds until the next sabotage. Was that a tactical pit? Is that a tactical pit? It could be. Yeah, he's gone on to racing softs from mediums. Drew now 3.5 seconds in the lead. He's also on mediums. Tyres are looking all right. He's got 10 seconds to go until he gets the sabotage. Matt's in 2nd, Andre's in 3rd. At 28 minutes, it starts getting intense. We start doing sabotages every minute, and all shit breaks loose. Honestly, you can never figure it out. Let's get the wheel up and spin it. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Drew, stop the car immediately. And once it stops, you can go again. Okay. You got a stop-start. It slowed him down and it closed the gap between Matt and Andre. So Matt might take him here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Drew's maintained the lead here, which might mean he'll get another sabotage straight after. Let's see. Half-second lead here for Drew. Matt in 2nd. Watch her go to gain level on that little spinner at the bottom. I'm trying to figure out where I should keep mine. Go to gain level, the little spinner at the bottom. Trying to figure out where. Why is there a sound that's coming off my wheel? There shouldn't be. My desktop audio, it's at minus 11 decibels, which is what it would be coming from if it is. Is there a sound coming off that? Okay, Drew's still in the lead. 2 seconds is the lead right now. Matt chasing him behind. 30 seconds until the next wheel spin. No, I didn't think there was sound. It's got music and voice, yeah. And a bit of game audio, hopefully. How are the audio levels, boys and girls? Okay, let's get the Wheel of Doom up and spin. The spinning wheel? I don't know. You'll have to clarify. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, it's not pretty! It's not pretty! Drew, reverse the straight from the last corner to the first corner, please. That might have just killed Drew. So we want to see a bit more game, maybe. A bit less music. How's that? Is that a bit better? Drew's got to reverse from the last corner to the first corner. He's got a 4-second lead. He's gonna, I don't know where he's gonna end up here. He's gonna have to try and open up as much space as he can. Is that better? Mic check 1 2 1 2. There's gonna be sabotages every minute coming in. Nice, okay. You're welcome, the disco. I like a little bit of a boogie. I'm glad now you can all hear it, because I used to just be like doing my little thing over here and you'll be like, Tiny, what you dancing to? I'll be like, you can't hear it because my Streamlabs was absolutely knackered. Twisty game filter. Oh, hang on. I meant the little twisty game filter on the bottom of the mic. Oh, I have it on the second highest dot. The second highest dot. Because if I go to the highest dot, it cuts out and then you get loads of like weird stuff going on. No worries, Nat. Thank you so much. The second highest dot. I have a twisty game filter, yes. Here he goes. He's around and he's got to reverse the straight. That's put Will in the lead. We've got 3 more sabotages at least to go. Romeo's up in second now. At least 3 more sabotages to go. Let's spin that Wheel of Doom on Mr. Willie D. Oh dear. Will, you need to pit for inters. Yeah, so the second biggest dot. The second biggest dot, Blitz. So Will might get the next sabotage as well. Because he's going to get, there's another sabotage at 29 minutes. So this is going to start getting a little bit intense. He's got to pit for inters at the end of the race, but he's going to have to pick up whatever comes in the meantime. He's got a 10-second lead. Let's see how it goes. This could end up heating up nicely. Let's see, let's see. We're going to spin the wheel now with a 10-second gap. It looks like it's going to be all Will. Okay. Okay, that's going to slow him a little bit. Will, stop the car, and once the car's completely stopped, you can go again. There we go. There we go. He's completely stopped. He can go again. It was 9 seconds. Let's see what that's done. Andre now coming in hot behind him. He's had to restart the whole car, basically. It's down to 4 seconds. Where's Will? Here he is. Andre's going to come round. We've got another penalty about to be given out. Are we going to make it in time? Let's see. Woo-wee! 30 seconds. He's got to pit. He's got to pit. He got the pit penalty. He's got to pit. Box, 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 box. The next wheel spin is going to come now. It is whoever is in the lead on the 30-minute mark. Wheel spinning now. Andre, Racing medium tyres, Andre. You need to pit for racing medium tyres. It's between Romeo and Andre. Everyone else's timer has run out. Andre needs to pit. Andre's got 7 seconds. He needs to go in the pit. Romeo needs to try and win. Everyone else's time is up. They didn't get over the line in time for the timer. So this is now between Andre and Romeo and a pit. Andre's got 9 seconds. Romeo's got to drive his ass out. I don't know if he's going to do it. With 9 seconds, it's a big gap. He's going to have to hope Andre makes a big mistake and hits the pit wall or does something crazy. Romeo on racing hards here. Andre on racing softs. Come on, guys. Who have we got in the chat here? I'll give you some instructions in the Discord. Come on, guys. Everyone's behind you here. Good luck to both of you. Andre has fallen foul to a pit penalty on the last before. 11 seconds is the gap. Andre has got the pace. Will set the fastest lap, 2:03.8. It is between these two. Let's see. Drew secured 3rd. Mrs. Romeo 4th. Will 5th. Matt 6th. Nevi 7th. It is between these two. They both got over the line before the 30-minute dinger. You think Andre's got it? I think he's got it. I think he's got it. It's 12 seconds now. He's opened up seconds. But if Andre screws up his pit entry, you never know. We've seen it happen before. Last one's on 30. Here we go. He's in the pit. He's going to cross the line, I think. He's crossed the line. He's crossed the line. Good effort. Good effort, Rome. GG's. Ooh. Okay, let's give out the points there. So it's 14 points to Mr. Andre. Fastest lap to Will. Let me give them all out. Let me just sort this out. 14 points to Andre. 12 points to Romeo. 10 points to Drew. 8 points to Mrs. Romeo. 6 points to Will. 4 points to Matt. 2 points to Nevi. Fastest lap to Will. It was a tyre change. We'll have a look. We will review the CCTV at the end. Let me tell you the points as they stand before any reviews anyway, guys. So it's been a really fun day here in France. Oh, it doesn't look fine. Fair. 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 19 points to Nevi. 52 points to Romeo. 60 points to Matt. 42 points to Mrs. Romeo, 85 points to Drew, 83 points to Will, 2 points to Ozzy, 33 points to Hainsey, 57 points to Grave, 98 points to Andre, 9 points to Mr. Kyle, 37 points to Water Arrow, 6 points to Fig, 1 point to Malojran, which means the winner of the day, Mr. Andre. GG's in the chat for Andre. Second place is going to be Drew, and third place is going to be Will. I am not going to be doing the points now. I have to dash off really quickly after the stream. So the points will go up from today and tomorrow night to after tomorrow night's stream, or on Saturday, sorry, because we'll finish tomorrow night's stream quite early into the hours. Tomorrow night, if anybody wants to, let me just change the scene. No. Tomorrow night, if anybody wants to join in, we've got Streetcar night with supermarket theme liveries. You need to have the Aston Martin V8 Vantage, the Nissan R34 GT-R V-Spec 2, and the BMW M2 Competition. Alsace Village is the first set of races, Tokyo East clockwise in the Nissan, and then we've got the Endurance at Streets of Willow in the BMW. So that is going to be absolutely mwah, entertainment at its finest, especially with how skiddy that track is, especially in the BMW, especially with sabotages every 2 minutes. So make sure you don't miss it. If you want to join in, add me on PSN, it's TinyTurnip13, and get the right cars. So all in the Discord, put ! Discord in the chat, you can join in there. All the results will be posted on Saturday, not tonight. I've got to go now, and I'll do both lots from today and tomorrow in Saturday. Thank you so much, Mrs. Romeo. Thank you, Nevi. Awesome driving from everyone today. You're going to have to wait on the points today, guys and girls. I'm so sorry. Much love to everyone. Let me go and raid out. Let me see who there is. Let me do Team Green first. Okay, that's that. And then let's go to this one. Who are we going to go to? Please feel free to drop all the love in the chat. We're going to go to Uchia Brazil, someone who's an OG of the stream. He's playing PUBG. Thank you to all turnips for today. My petty Nevats. France Week has been a raging success, and we are on to Streetcar Week. It's the penultimate TTT of the series before we crown our winner. Much love, turnips. Mwah! See you tomorrow night. Let's go!